Cowabunga! Cowabunga!
No.
pretty sure this track ends really abruptly. Let's find out. Yeah, there it goes. The song just fucking stops. No fade out. Those were, both of those tracks were from, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds over the Nexus.
PFFFT. Why play that when we got other classic games such as checkers, chess, Othello and Monopoly?
Yeah, that's a fair question. The answer, of course, is I'm in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Mood today and not a checkers, chess, Othello, and Monopoly mood. That's beyond the point. Alright, let me see. Hold on. Classy K, thank you for the follow.
Marry me with my money.
I just want to say, it was very generous of you last stream to invite that senior citizen to commentate.
Woo.
It's not easy being 50.
Damn, Nothing XS is on blast already. We just got here.
Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard.
Yes!
Finding trouble, never looking too hard.
Yes!
Well, back at class, they never taught us this.
Never taught us
Some
this.
things you gotta learn, hit or miss. Tough times, hard climbs, we'll take 'em on together. Right now, let's go. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Generation NEXT.
Generation NEXT. Not Generation Next, as you've written. The Ultimo, thank you for the 100 cards. Malice XO, thank you for the 23 whole years. Reg, thank you for the 100 bits. Misanthrope, thank you for the $1 due. The Ultimo, thank you for the 100 additional bits. Wow. Jacob Fly.
It's time to duel.
That is
no.
That is true. Shad gifted Fally a sub. What's happening?
I can't believe I'm spending bits on this spit.
We're never gonna get this
Quick
stream
play
going.
Spell Berserker Soul. Draw. Monster Cardo. Draw.
Oh no.
Monster Cardo.
This one's gonna take a
Draw.
while.
Monster Cardo. Draw. Monster Cardo. Draw. Monster Cardo. Draw.
Man,
Monster Cardo.
this is a long one.
Draw. Monster Cardo. Yamate Yugi.
Thank you, Brad, for the 100 monster cards.
I remember one time playing with my friend Ugio in a cabin in the woods near my home. I think it was during the XYZ era. Anyway, the cabin was in a dark part of the forest, which is why we called it the Shadow Zone.
I didn't even hear the pun, all I heard was XYZs.
I cast Pot of Greed.
Thank you, the Ultimo. PK something.
Your move.
Yeah?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh no, this is gonna take a while.
Your move.
Alright, we got shit to do, gamers. We
Yu-Gi-Oh!
got shit to do. This is my fake ass intro screen.
It's time to duel. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. Your move.
Hold that thought. Let me do some. We gotta do
Yu-Gi-Oh!
some
is
things.
king of games.
Jesus Christ.
It's time to duel. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, you're not wrong.
Finally, I have someone else to play the cheesy TCG with.
Yes!
I bought this starter deck 26 years ago, and every time I bring it out on game night I remember that nobody comes to my game night.
I'm sorry, Mr. Raydon. I'll play the cheesy trading card game with you. If no one else will, I'll do it. Don't worry about it. I got you. Anyway. Hey, yo, everybody. It's Friday. We're here to play card games today. Not on motorcycles, sadly. Maybe someday we'll get some motorcycles in here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some friends of mine have been on a Yu-Gi-Oh! Kick. Bluto2U2 and ZYZX_. And I feel an ever-increasing urge to also play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. I've been in the mood, having been watching that shit on their channels. So I kind of want to play Sacred Cards today. I kind of want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards for the Game Boy Advance today. That's the plan. Let me move that up. Tepid Snake, thank you for the 26 whole years. The cards, yes! This came out in 2002 in Japan, and then later everywhere else. Yeah, 3 trading cards inside. That's what was always cool about old Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, is they always came bundled with 3 different cards. Duelists of the Roses had that. Falsebound Kingdom had that. I think Over the Nexus did too, the one that I used for intro music today. How rigged is this game? This game is not as rigged as Forbidden Memories, but it's pretty uncivilized anyway. It'll be fine. We'll probably be able to get this done today. Should be fine. We'll probably get cooked at least a few times, but that's okay. We'll deal.
Take it to the hoop, DNO.
Take it to the hoop. I'm going to take that shit to the hoop. We're going to try to beat this whole game today. We're going to try our absolute best to get this game finished today. We'll see how we'll see how badly this plan self-destructs. Where is my completely legitimate Game Boy Advance? There you are. And then I have to open you, and then I have to Konami Entertainment Japan. It's immediately noises. So this game takes place roughly around the Battle City arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's basically the Battle City arc, but you get to, like, play through it with your own John Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of playing as Yugi or some shit. Oh, you know what? I need to unmap. I need to unmap a button real quick before I hit it on accident. Let me do that. Clear. Clear that. Yes, there we go. I had to unmap fast forward before I hit that shit on accident. New game. Who is our hero? Yeah, John Duel Monsters. Sadly, John Duel Monsters won't fit, so we'll have to be Jimbo. We'll have to be Jim Bob? We'll have to be Jim Bob. We're to be Jim Bob Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. The Battle City Tournament is today, Jim Bob. Good morning, Jim Bob. Oh no, they're gonna keep saying this name. We picked a bad choice. Have you made your deck? Hey, my new deck is something special. Took me all night, but it's the best ever. Ultimo.
The tournament would be held in the streets of Domino City, using a portable dual-disc holographic projection system of his own design.
That's correct.
For his efforts, Seto Kaiba is given one of the Egyptian god cards, Obelisk the Tormentor.
Is that why Kaiba was given Obelisk the Tormentor? Because he invented the dual disc? That doesn't sound right. Hey, way to go. But I'm not about to lose today. We've all been waiting for this tournament. It'd be great if we could all get to the finals. Yeah, you bet. Let's get going. Don't want to be late. Look at our boy. Look at our boy John Yu-Gi-Oh! Look at him go. He can sprint very quickly.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Pasta Imperfect, thank you for the follow. Hey, look at that. Everyone's here already. Look at all the tough duelists here. No, I don't think he sprints as fast as John Doom, sadly. Fellow duelists! Sir Retro, thank you for the hosts. Fellow duelists, welcome to Battle City. Let me explain the tournament's rules. The tournament takes place throughout Domino City. Wherever duelists meet in this city, that shall be where duels take place. Duelists may play only using their own decks. Which is, I mean, yeah. I guess if you steal someone's deck, that's not legal. The loser must turn over one rare card to the victor. 8 winning duelists will enter the final round. The final stage is hidden somewhere in town. Each of you duelists has received a locator card. You must defeat others and get their locator cards. When you have gathered 6 locator cards, you'll have the map to the final duel stage. You may duel with those puzzle cards at stake. In other words, only those who win duels and obtain the 6 locator cards will earn the right to get up on stage for the finals. The tournament commences at 9 a.m. sharp. Yo, what's up, Nothing XS? Hold on, Nothing XS. I have to replay a message for you. Hold on, let me mute the game. I gotta mute the game because you were on blast earlier. Let me replay this message.
Marry me with my money.
I just want to say, it was very generous of you last stream to invite that senior citizen to commentate. It's not easy being 50.
You were on blast. You're getting out here. You're out here getting booty blasted. I'm so sorry. Now, fellow duelists, scatter throughout Battle City. You need names? All it says is Misanthrope. I have no idea who sent it. Even us, we're rivals from now on. Try to hang into the end, Yugi and Jim Bob. Sure. No, I have no confidence in myself. Maybe. Hey, don't be so down on yourself, Jim Bob. Buck up and get it together. Yeah, let's go for it, Jim Bob. Once you've collected all the cards, let's meet up. We should get together at my grandpa's toy shop. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Yeah, good old Jim Bob Yu-Gi-Oh! I was gonna put just Jimbo, but there was extra room. Both of you don't lose until the finals. See you! I think we just have to talk to everybody. It's not 9 o'clock yet, Jim Bob. I should be going too. We have to, like, try to duel everybody and then they all fuck off. Hello, my Valentine. Whoa, slow down, baby. I'll take you on if the opportunity arises. See you. No. Yeah, we've known Joey and Yugi our whole lives. We're just playing as our Yu-Gi-Oh! OC. Wait. It's not time yet. We'll meet again somewhere in Battle City, bro. Heo. Aren't you impatient? The tournament hasn't even started. We'll feast on you the next time we meet. How do you enunciate these letters? We can't punt Weevil. I mean, we should. He's okay. Yo, is that my boy Bones? Yes! It's my boy Bones, yes! I hate bright places like this. I'll be waiting for you somewhere dark. Until then... No, it's Bones with a Z. B-O-N-Z. Sure, but wait. I'll duel when the time comes. But I don't duel anyone who's too uncool. It'd be a waste of time. Word? We're not cool enough to duel Rex Raptor? Is Rex cool? You're not even cool. Okay, fair enough. Hey, it's starting! I can't believe we're uncool. This is a disaster. So now everyone just kind of fucks off around town to go start their adventure. I think Rex has white hair. He's got like a white accent, or he's got like white highlights. Joey Wheeler, you just wait. I am the Duel King. He entered his own tournament, of course. Alright. What do we got in this deck? We've got hot garbage. We've got Muyan curry. A succulent beef curry that boasts a restorative power. It restores the player's life points by 200. Did I see the Fiona art? I haven't. There's quite a lot going on. Post it again. Yeah, a whole 200. We're gonna have to toss that out ASAP. Let's duel everyone on this screen first. Oh, dear God. Alright, hold on. No, starter deck is hella garbage. That's just how this goes.
You don't need any cards. All you need is the trust in the heart of the cards.
You're not wrong, but no, we also need some pretty good cards, though. Thank you, Fiona, for the, the raccoon. His hand looks great. Incredible. Fantastic. We've also got Mike's Brian the Battler. Send me your fakest Yu-Gi-Oh cards. He has no level. Yeah, he's got absolutely 0 stars. Can you summon him? Maybe. He might be banned. He's probably banned. They didn't let him in the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament either. Yo, what's up, TJ Dix? Alright, so let's just start dueling fools. You! Gangrel! Thank you for the host. Are things going good? For you, I mean. I'm going down in flames! Wow, you're off to a bad start, are you? All my rare cards are gone from my losses. I saw this kid, Espa something, back there. He demolished me. He's just this little kid, but ruthlessly tough. Alright, well. Do you want something from me? Oh, you're a duelist. Do you want a duel? Yes. Duel me, coward. So we have to put up one of our cards as an ante, and then if we lose the duel, we lose the card we put up. Stakes are high. So all you need to know about this game is that this game barely follows the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! Obviously, this card that they played has 350 attack points. Which then means, as long as we play something with more, like something with 400 points, we can kill it and deal 50 damage, which is barely anything. You got 8,000 life points. That is where the similarities with real Yu-Gi-Oh! Ends, I'm afraid. We're gonna be whipping through these duels at Mach speed. Yes, you can't get over 400 points. What was that? So we have a 5-star monster here, which requires us to tribute a single monster in order to summon it. Typically, in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game, you would select the tribute monster first, and then it tells you what would you like to tribute. What this game actually does is make you select a monster like this, go to sacrifice, which just removes it from the game, and then you can play your monster. They have you do things in a very dank order, and there's actually some exploits you can pull off because of it. But we'll get to those when it happens. Dan Fan, thank you for the host. Can I explain the type matchups? We'll explain the type matchups as they become more relevant, but at the moment, we're just jobbing. We're just dueling against some jobbers. The type matchups will become very important later on, but we'll cover that when it happens. We have an effect monster on our field. A starting witch with the ability to power up shadow-type monsters and power down light types on the own field. So we have to manually activate this effect, which will increase Witch's Apprentice's own damage. Unfortunately, when we use this effect, we cannot attack with that card. But that's okay. Yeah, Unhappy Maiden is like low tier, or like a underrated... is underrated high tier card just because of the way type matchups work. We're gonna win with Zone Eater like a degenerate. We're gonna win with one of the weakest cards in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Here I go. We got 88 Domino! Amazing. Incredible. What is this limiter remover? Double the attack. I don't know, I think limiter removal's pretty alright. It's pretty okay. The Furious Sea King was obtained. That's not a bad card. You gotta go fast. We're just gonna duel everyone on these first few screens. We're just gonna... What, you wanna go with me? Alright, sure thing. Where do we send those I mean, you can just... I don't know. You just post them in the chat. Oh, Zone Eater's actual effect? Yeah, where if you attack something with it, it dies, like, 6 turns from then? What are we putting up as an ante? We want to put up something good as an ante. Put up our Mech Mole Zombie. Jim Bob's turn. Let's put down our House of Adhesive Tape. A trap card that is deadly to low-powered monsters that attack it. If a monster's attack is 500 or lower, the trap wipes it out. Wow, that's very bad. But it's just bad enough to work in this particular case. Play that morphing jar. Yeah, trap card. What this game is mostly is just beat sticks. This game is just beat sticks flailing at each other. That is primarily what this video game is. Yeah, morphing jar with no effect. I mean, Hero's Shadow Scout doesn't have an effect either. This is supposed to have an effect. And then certain cards that don't have an effect actually do in this game. It doesn't make any sense. There's no rhyme or reason to it. We just have to accept that this is Bizarro World Yu-Gi-Oh! Where things are given effects at random. You discount Karibo. There's so many goddamn Karibos these days. I've lost count. So we're just gonna be flailing away at dudes. I did it. I've done it. Yeah, no, this game's a little different, yeah. Your deck capacity increased by 5. This is going to be very important. Cyber Jar was obtained. A normal monster, of course. A pod-like robot of a jar-like design from a future world. It does absolutely fuck all in this game. You'd think it would. But no. Thought I could win. Yeah, a pog-like robot. Did I duel you? Hey, are you strong? Yes, I'm very strong. Then forget about dueling with me. Go challenge someone else. Nah, hold on. Challenge me, though. Thank you. You fool, you've fallen for my trap. No, I can't put Doron up as an ante. This card's actually good in this game. Also note that this game has no phases whatsoever. Note that we can attack, which typically the battle phase in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Turn would be towards the end of a turn. Note that we just attacked and then can go back and play a card. This is not... this is not how Yu-Gi-Oh! Works at all. Yo, Reg, thank you for the 100 Armageddon cards.
Oh my gosh! That makes sense.
This game looks better than Tag Force. I mean, this game follows its own rules. And if you know those rules, you'll be fine. What is your effect? What does Skellingull do? Oh, it draws a card. I think that's accurate, actually. I think that's what this card actually does. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be a flip. You're right. Give me my Bolt Escargot. Yes. Every Yu-Gi-Oh! Game prior to the DS is lawless. You're not wrong. Some of the GBA games attempted to be pretty accurate. You got like the World Championship series of GBA games. You had Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Duel Academy, which followed the rules. Yeah, where's the Ash Blossom? I don't know why I'm playing on stick today. Is there any better function of an arcade stick than playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Games on the Game Boy Advance? Is there any better time to use an arcade stick? Fusionist. A feline monster that has angelic wings and a long tail. The pink furry tail is much longer than its body.
I have no chance but to bet everything on this card.
Thank you, the Ultimo. You didn't say you were strong. Yes, I did, actually. Dude, you're a liar. You must be with those goons in the alley over there. A sneaking cheat like you belongs with them. Man, that was some kind of dirty. Wow, salty. Wow, that's the saltiest I've ever seen. That dude was mad heated. Someone post that whole rant on Scrub Quotes. Hey, don't whine and cry if you lose. I have played Card Fighters Clash. We have a VOD of it somewhere. I'm sorry? I have a ritual? A ritual for summoning a Mask of Shine and Dark with tributes. For this, 2 monsters and a Mask of Darkness are needed. How do these work again? Do you have to... I mean, we have Mask of Darkness. Legitimately don't remember. No, you don't actually need the ritual monster. No, I don't remember the order of events. You sacrifice them first? Oh, make sure not to tribute the mask. Okay, so we have this down, yeah? And then we activate it. No, we tribute the 2 monsters first, and then we activate this, and it turns the mask. Got it. Okay, understood. I just remember there's a specific order of events. Got it. Alright, let me see if I've done this right at all. So, 2 tributes are required. So we gotta sacrifice you, and then we activate this? There we go. Aha! Oh, look at this big boy! My duelist level is below the cost. This cannot be put in the deck. We're not allowed to actually put this card in the deck, but we still summoned it. Hold on, let me see this. What is this? What is this? I love him. Incredible. This is the best card I've ever seen. This is the best one. Thank you, PK something. That's the best one. Oh, that's big boy damage. You love to see it. Yo, what's up, Dragon Cat, man? Yu-Gi-Oh's going alright. We're just tearing ass through these jobbers right now. Liquid Beast! My duelist level is too low. I can't even put in a 950. A 950, it's simply too good. Hey, there's Rex Raptor over there. You might be able to beat him. Maybe. Hey, you. Rex beat me. He's strong. No wonder he was second only to the Japanese champ. No, I've had enough. Alright, understood. Yuri Rain gifted Monday Sirius a sub. Thank you so much, Yuri Rain. I'll duel with anyone. We really are a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck, yeah. It's very unfortunate.
"50 miles per hour wind has so far broken 2 trees today."
Holy shit, really? So let's talk about why Doran's the sickest card in the game. Doran, yeah? Not an effect monster, actually, but in this video game he is. If you activate Doran's effect, it summons another one! He's the best! Also, I just really love this art. I love this goofy pose that he's doing. This, like, this goofy stomp. No, sadly, the clone cannot do it. I fucking wish, that'd be awesome. So yeah, just because there's no, like, phases in this game, you can just attack with all your shit and then summon another thing. Or if you want to be really fucked up, if you have, like, Dark Hole in your hand, for example, and you just want to Dark Hole everything, you can, like, tribute... You could tribute some shit for a tribute monster, then play Dark Hole to clear the field, and then, because it stocked those tributes, then you can play a big-ass card after Dark Hole. This game has no rules. It's amazing. It's amazing how few rules are in this game. You can pretty much do whatever you want. You simply go first and win, yeah. We got Trent! A massive ancient tree that guards a forest of fairies. It can turn the field into a forest. Finally, Trent. Not an effect monster, as far as I'm aware, but he is in this game. Raptor's been mopping up around here. I can't afford to fall behind. Duel me, though. No, duel me, though. Get back here. Alright, we'll have a match. House of Adhesive Tape. They'll never be able to stop me now. You need me to read the description of this real-ass card? Which one? Alright, let me see this. This is gonna be good. Oh, you know, I've seen these. The Joey Wheeler cards. The Joey Wheeler descriptions where they're written in Joey's accent. Feisty's gonna grab your monster with his claws. Then attack again.
What a gravy day. Watching Dino playing children's card games on one device while listening to old Daft Punk albums on the smart TV connected to a soundbar.
Yes.
Yells jam.
That sounds amazing, Reg. They should have let Joey write all the descriptions, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it says at the end of this one. I think they should have let Joey write all the descriptions. That would have been sick. Yeah, the card just shit talks you. It's fantastic. Alright, where was I? Back to beating the shit out of people.
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh no, I thought that was something else. We played a shitty card. Oh no! I don't think it's gonna matter. Put some respect on Frog the Jam's name. This motherfucking card This card gets so much screen time being excluded from other cards. Put some respect on that name. Yeah, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! On stick. I have no idea why, I'll be honest with you. Necrolancer, the Time Lord. 800 attack, 900 defense. I think that's everybody. Everybody around here. Whoops, I did not mean to leave. Here's our map screen. We don't actually want to leave, I don't think. We want to go to... this way. No, not this way. Down here, perhaps. Ah, the game store. Yes! Hey you, duel me. Are you a regular here? Is this place really that Yugi's house? I really admire him. Yugi's so cool. Duel me though. Galaxian and Space Invaders on a trackball? That does sound pretty good. Penguin Soldier is dope. Sadly, no effect in this game. He'd be far too good if he did what he actually does in real Yu-Gi-Oh! What Penguin Soldier usually does is he will send 2 opposing cards back to that player's hand, which has immense implications. Doesn't do that in this game, sadly. Probably because this game doesn't have the capacity for you to have more than 5 cards at a time. I can't believe he killed a card. Yeah, Morphing Jar also has no effect, that's true. So I know we're whipping through a lot of these duels at Mach speed. But that's because we have a lot of duels to get through if we're trying to get this game done today. And also, these are just generally, like, jobbers that don't really matter. Beaked Snake, a massive constrictor snake with an impressive beak. Binds its foe with its long body and pecks away unopposed. You're Yugi's friend, no wonder you're strong. Hello, Taya. Jim Bob, the tournament has started, hasn't it? How are you doing? Alright, duel me, though. You do not duel. Grandpa, do you duel? You may save the game at your own house. Face the PC on your desk and press the A button. Oh, I no longer duel. He's retired, I understand. That boy retired ages ago. Dog! Can I duel the dog? Damn it, I can't duel the dog. Hello, Tristan. As a member of the Booster Club, I'm expecting big things from you, Jim Bob. Duel me, though. Roar! It's a duel! Good. Oh, holy shit. Last Warrior from another planet. Is this the strongest card in my deck? I need 2 tributes for it, though. Yo, what's up, Shady Zaku? It is real Yu-Gi-Oh! Hours. I am in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Mood. I can't believe I'm gonna use Muyan Curry. I can't believe it. I have 8,200 life points. How will they cope? Alright, tribute both of you. Play that last warrior, baby, which sadly does not have an effect in this game. It actually has a really fucked up effect in real Yu-Gi-Oh!, which grinds the duel to a halt. But, not in this game, he's just a regular boy. Got him, GG's. GG easy, Tristan. Although I suppose he's never been that great. Neko Gal number 2. Your duelist level is below the cost. This can't be put in the deck. My duelist level is too low to put this card in the deck. Hey, let's duel again, huh? I'll be looking forward to a rematch with you. Nah, I'm good. If I go to my status, we can see that my duelist level is 85, which means if we check our trunk and we check our we check our cost for all these cards, we cannot have a cost greater than our current duelist level. So if our duelist level is 85, we are not allowed to put in a card that costs more than 85. Do you understand? Which means we're pretty much relegated to using shitty cards in the early goings of this video game. Where are we going? Where are we going, gamers? Oh, the sketchy alleyway. This is the haunt of ghost deck users. If you value your life, leave while you can. So, you want to do this? You're sure of it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You can't possibly be that good. What do you got?
Oh my gosh!
Bite Shoes, I think that's a normal monster, yeah. I think Bite Shoes has an effect, actually. Unless I'm wildly misremembering.
Another rack for you, streamer.
Another rack? Hold up. I see. Big rack jam! Nice effect. Whoa, big in chat, please.
Oh, big. Oh, big.
Yeah, I think somebody showed me all the, somebody showed me all the raccoon cards. Or at least some of them. Yeah, 800 defense. Expired me? Oh, I see. I see what happened here. That was a type matchup thing. So, it's worth mentioning. We don't really need to get into this now, but every enemy, or every card in this game has a type and a, it says summon right here. So even though the Wandering Doomed is a zombie type monster, what really matters here is that it is fiend type in addition to its zombie type. Because that summon category has Pokemon-style type matchups where every summon beats and loses to a different one. Mortacool, thank you for the host. He's got 4 cards in his hand. Likewise, White Dolphin is a fish-type monster, but it's also a aqua, which means it'll beat certain things. Oh, there's entirely too many links in chat. Hold on. Yes, the Karnov card, yes! Very good. That's a pretty good card. I'd use that one.
Balloon! 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 Balloon!
Yeah, long live he, Legacy of Karnov.
Balloon! 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 Balloon!
Yeah, Karibo can beat Blue Eyes in this game. Type matchups are just so goofy.
Balloon!
We're gonna have a lot of low-cost cards in this game that have very, like, differing type matchups. So, for example, Bolt Escargot is Thunder type, and Thunder types automatically beat Aqua types. So even if Bolt Escargot had less attack than this thing, which is Aqua, it would win. Because Thunder always beats Aqua in this game. It's got, like, Pokemon-style matchups where certain things just have an advantage over other things, completely regardless of attack points. You can have something with 0 attack points and still kill something if you have the right type matchup on it. It's very odd. And we don't really need to talk about it yet because it's not relevant yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Crass Clown! Yo, it's a Vox. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones! I played that game! Has the strongest ghost deck around here. Challenge Mr. Bones in the cemetery past here. With a little luck, you may be able to win. Go do it with someone else. Wow, okay. Oh, it's spooky in the graveyard. What? What do you want? If you don't want anything, you're in the way. Hee. You wanted to duel with me? I never turned down anyone's challenge. You look weak enough, too. But on one condition. We duel for locator cards. Your locator card is as good as mine. He's saying hi? He's saying hi? That's an even better laugh. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I know, if we lose, we're out of the tournament. This is our only locator card. We'd better not fuck up. Luckily for us, Bones ain't so good. He's kind of a jobber, actually.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Wandering Hero, thank you for the follow. The Unhappy Maiden, yes! Now here's a good card. 0 attack, 100 defense, no effect. Still a good card against all odds. Is that card just a BM card? Yeah, no, it's a BM card if you beat, what is this? This is, the Unhappy Maiden is light type. Light. And light beats fiends, I believe? So if this face-down card is a fiend, for example, and we were to try to attack with it, he just dies. That was a fiend. And we beat it with 0 attack. This game's got no rules. This game's got absolutely 0 rules. Pumpkin, the King of Ghosts, was obtained, yes! A ghostly pumpkin with the ability to power up the player's Armored Zombie, Dragon Zombie, and Clown Zombie. Only those 3 specific cards. It's my loss. My ultimate ghost deck was laid to rest. We got a locator card. Polar Bear, thank you for the 20 whole years. Yeah, only those 3 specific zombies. Yo, Adam! We gotta get back to Grandpa's.
Marry me with my money.
The Unhappy Maiden is just like that cuz Cheesy got beat and there will never be any more cheesy content at .gov/twitch.10xs/tv/_ampersand / wow.
You're not wrong. We're never playing cheesy again. Joseph Wheeler! Yo, Jim Bob. Hey, I did it, man. I wasted no time getting my first locator card. How are things going for you? Hey, way to go. We've only just started, but hey, hang tough. Duel me, though. Duel me, Joseph. Joseph Wheeler. Should I put up my pumpkin as an ante? This is the worst idea. Alright, yeah. This is a stupid plan. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're all right. We'll be fine. We'll be alright. We got a 1050 out. We got a 1050 attack monster out turn 1. We'll be alright. Alright, so we're probably not gonna lose our pumpkin. That's good. Hi, hello, Gary. Time Wizard! What? You motherfucker. So, here's the deal, yeah? Yo, Time Wizard, it's over. Cinnery, thank you for the host. Let's talk about type matchups again. Time Wizard is a Dreams monster in this video game, and if I remember my chart correctly, Fiend always beats Dreams. Which means if we were to play Pot the Trick, who has less attack than Time Wizard, he should still win. Well, what do you know? Mathematics be damned. This game has no rules, y'all. Yeah, he's going off the grid! This game is very fast. You can just mash that shit. We're gonna try to get this, we're gonna try to play this entire game today, Gary. Gary is 50% of the reason we're playing this today. Bluto started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Games first. And then I think it was a sub-goal for Gary to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was watching both of these motherfuckers play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm like, damn, I kinda wanna play a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game on stream. So here we are! Anonymous!
Yo! It's $5, go buy some game.
There's this radical new trading card game out there. It is called 5-card draw poker.
5-card draw poker. I'd rather play Hold'em than 5-card draw poker. Thank you, Anonymous. We got X-Raider. Jim Bob in the finals. I won't be this easy. See you later. We already knocked him out of the tournament, yeah. No, sadly, we didn't play for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Or we didn't play for a locator card. We still have 2 out of 6. Yeah, 233 cost. Do you want to know why X-Raider is 233 cost? It's because he is a 4-star monster. And all of the, like, high-attack 4-star monsters are they're super-duper high cost in this game, because this game does not want you playing something with 1700 attack without tributing for it. So they don't like to give you reasonable costs for certain things. No, 4 cost does not need a tribute. That's why it costs so much. Is that Asperoba? Stomp! If you want to pass here, you have to duel. You have to duel against me. If you refuse, you're not allowed to pass. Sure. Foo.
I can't believe this is the first Battle Royale game.
It's the very first Battle Royale game, you're not wrong. Thank you, Blistered Hobo. I want to meet somebody who laughs like that. I want to meet somebody who says foo to laugh. Let's put up that X-Raider we got from Joey. 600 defense! Damn, he's good! Alright, alright. All I have are 5-star monsters in my hand. That's no good. I can't play my Sinister Serpent either, because Aqua loses to Thunder. Fuck. Yeah, trash hand, restart. The trap was a house of adhesive tape. You actually tripped my really, really bad trap card. Oh well, that's their problem. I can't believe I have to play Sinister Serpent. I can't believe I'm gonna attack for 300 damage. That was the worst play I've ever seen. That was a tremendously bad play. Bone Mouse. Alright, we're on defense for a while. Two Jinzo number 7s! Oh shit. The Wandering Doomed. Never mind, we're fine. You can't get over this Wandering Doomed. You have no means of getting over this card. Play the Flame Viper. It's just Skull Serpent. Yeah, you're not wrong. Unhappy Maiden. Incredibly strong urge to play it. Let's start tributing some shit. My Bolt Escargot out. This game is fast as fuck, boy. This game's fast as fuck. Okay, that's Thunder, yeah. I think Earth beats Thunder, actually. Damn, check marks in chat. Damn, there's 2 check marks in chat right now? Where did you guys buy your check marks? That's crazy. Alright, we did it. Lightning Conger. What, pray tell, is a Conger exactly? A massive eel that uses lightning to destroy its foes. It's said to have evolved from an electric eel. I see. Oh, is this Link? This gotta be good. Yeah. I'm getting my big brother to beat on you! Hello. Are you Esperoba? How dare you beat my little brother? I'll take you out with my psychic deck. Do it. Try it. Why do I have so many level 5s in this deck? We have got to get rid of some of these. We have to get rid of some of these, like, tribute monsters. This is no good. Tribute this. Play this. Yeah, no balance. Whoops, I accidentally discarded instead of ending my turn. You can just do that. You can just yeet your own cards. Just at any time, you can just get them off of the field if you so desire. There's no rules whatsoever. We're getting pecked. We're getting pecked to death by incredibly weak cards. Oh no! Early Yu-Gi-Oh! Elements mattered? Yes. Well, actually, this game invents a bunch of them. So, this is a... Witch's Apprentice is, I guess, a spellcaster in actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Terms, but the shadow bit is what matters. So, you see how La La Leun, it says Thunder twice? The type is the actual, like, trading card game Yu-Gi-Oh! Type, but the bottom one is, like, new.
Tribute. You steal Kaiba's cards and make them your slaves.
That's correct. Let's put you in defense mode. Thank you, the Ultimo. Did you try to attack me with your card and you just, like, bodied yourself? Is that what he did? That's what it looked like. Was that a critical AI error? Is that what we just witnessed? Tell Gary about that dark hole bullshit. I mean, if we can draw one, if we can draw a dark hole, we can just show it. We can show off how OD the dark hole tech is in this game. Wandering Hero, thank you for the Prime Gaming. We gotta remember to go to turn end and not go to discard. That was a bad type matchup. Try that again. Oh my god! Bolt Escargot lost to this boy? 250 attack? I can't believe this. This is a disaster. Damn, he's good. Yes, this game has type matchups, Rising Phoenix. It's going to be very important later, but not right now. Psychic Kappa, a traditional Japanese monster with amphibian qualities. It avoids taking damage through the use of psychic powers. Oh, that wasn't Esperoba either. Are you Esperoba? Ah! PPP! Good. Good laugh. Lots of people use PPP to laugh. That's a very common way that people laugh. You dared to pick on my little brothers, but this is as far as you go. Nobody can best my psychic powers. Yeah, my big brother's psychic deck is the best. It's the ultimate. We'll see about that, friend. The fact that I'm gonna rule over all the duels, well, it's a law that holds for the entire universe. If you're gonna run, now's the time. I'm gonna put my locator card on the line. But you, I'll see you out of this tournament. That'll be punishment for picking on my brothers. Nah. Foo-foo, how foolish of you. Let's put up, this Necrolancer. Oh, first turn Doron! I can't actually play first turn Doron because a Thunder is out. Doron is Aqua. I can't actually make that play. Or can I? No, I definitely still should. I still should. Jinzo was activated. All of the traps on the foe's field are destroyed. Damn, he's good. He's got Jinzo out already. Jinzo is a Thunder. I've got bad news for you, Jinzo. Earth beats Thunder. So if I play this Sandstone, even though we're down 1,100 attack points... Oops! Type matchups! Yeah, it seems like a skill issue, I agree. That's not my problem. It's not my problem, Esperoba. The inexperienced spy was activated. The opponent's hand... Oh my god, he's looking at my hand! He knows all my moves! Unfortunately for you, I don't give a shit if you know all my moves. Strange, isn't it? Hell yeah, Muyan Curry. Yes! Oh my god, Magician of Faith just killed a 5-star monster. What? Ooh, you love to see exact damage for game. Your deck capacity increased by 30. 800 domino was obtained. We got Jinzo! We can't put Jinzo in the deck. He's too good. we're not allowed to put him in. Fuck, he's too good. Damn it. Oh, well. What? I lost? I don't believe this. How could I lose? Well, there he goes. He's fucked off, I guess. We got a locator card. I mean, what? Never mind the fact that all conflicts are resolved by card games in this universe, but what is actually forcing him to give up the locator card if he loses, other than the honor system? If you wager a locator card in this Battle City universe, yeah? What's to stop you from just leaving? If you lose the duel, you just fuck off. Mokuba runs around enforcing rules. Okay, fair enough. Where are Yugi and Joey? You haven't been watching, Trini. They're around. Why are you here, Bones? Listen, we were all beaten by these guys wearing hoods. They drove us out of the graveyard. I liked it there. I liked its darkness. It fills me with anguish. I love you so much, Bones. You can't just tell Bones to wash his head. What is wrong with you? You're right, though. You're right, but you shouldn't say it. Oh, no.
No.
Look at this fucking guy. All the duelists around here I've defeated. You too shall join the vanquished. Yeah, okay. I can take you on. Let me put up this crass clown I got from Bones. Fall prey to us. Oh, it's like which field effect is this? Yami? I think this is Yami. Alright, we have a 1215 attack monster, which is not even, like, possible in Yu-Gi-Oh! To have 1215. It's, like, not even possible to get these numbers. Yeah, it's true. Old Yu-Gi-Oh! Did have some whack-ass numbers. You had shit like Reaper of the Cards, Dark Chimera, I think, had like some really dank-ass numbers. Let's duplicate that Doron. Sadly, when you create a second Doron, neither of them can attack that turn, but it's still very useful to be able to summon 2 cards at once. Yes, Alpha Core, the better card you ante, the better card you'll get. What was that? Who are you? Did you just BM me with a 0-0? Really? Really, you played a 0-0 and killed me with it? I'm furious. If this ain't the most BM bullshit I've ever seen. I'm sorry, do you have 5 life points left? I've never dealt 5 damage before, that's new. Gear Golem, the moving fortress. I'm not allowed to play it. My duelist level is too low. What's up, coolest joke? No, Smithy, sadly not. I wish. But it can't be. Lose? To you? How? How could this happen? Ugh, don't forget this. Can they? Can Doron keep doing it? What deck am I running? The one I started with. I haven't made a single change. You took out the ghouls? If you use Darkness Approaches, it turns them... Oh, you're right. Yeah. That's macabre, you. I must get back to the cemetery. You have my thanks. Anything for a homie. That boy Bones, that's my boy right there. He looks a little dehydrated, but that's my boy right there. Let's go to the card shop, yeah. Hey you! Fuck! Let me try that again. Hey you! Don't you run from me! Oh? Are you going to the card shop? I am too. I can't seem to put together a really good deck. Duel me! Oh, you won't duel me right now. I know, she juked me right out of the loading zone. Walked straight out of that fucking card shop. Hey you. You're a duelist too, aren't you? Are you doing good? No, I'm absolute trash. If things aren't going well, visit this card shop. Duel me, though. Thank you. Let's put up... What's a really high cost? I can't even play this Axe Raider, so we might as well ante it. Muyan Curry, baby! Yes! We have to get rid of some of these cards. We have some absolute garbage in this deck right now that we have to trim some of the fat. Buy 2 more copies of Muyan Curry? I should, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it's very serene dueling music. Really makes you think about life. No, you know what this sounds like? This sounds like it would be online lobby music in a video game. This would be the song that you, like, hear while you're waiting to ready up before the game actually starts. Oh, it's satisfying damage. Arlone was obtained. A female being that lurks in a flower to cast toxic dust. She's very dangerous and must not be approached. Would you approach? Chat room, what do you think? You've been advised not to approach. Would you anyway? What do you think? Alright, that was a bait. Bonk the entire chat room. I just wanted to hear y'all say it. Somebody bonk the entire chat room. Welcome. We've got a fine selection of cards. Buy cards, yes. Oh, Christ, you've got... Holy fuck, you have a lot of cards! Alright. To the card shop I go. Is that a Blue Eyes? Oh, fuck. I'll try that again.
Marry me with my money.
I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! I summon one little guy, and then my opponent plays a spell with 5 paragraphs of text plus footnotes, and it says because I slept less than 8 hours last night he gets to summon Nutbuster Dragon or whatever, and the game is over.
Yeah, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! You can either adapt or you can perish. Those are your options. Personally, I'd rather play Sacred Cards, though. Thank you for the $1 dude, Trini. Let's see. We have Exodia's arm. Just one arm. We should sort these by type. Because we need, like, spell cards and trap cards. Because we don't have any right now. So let's just take this from the bottom. We don't need any rituals, really. Anti-Raigeki. A trap card that protects the player's monsters from Raigeki. Instead, it destroys all the monsters on the foe's field. I need Relinquished? Nah, that's Cap. Bad reaction. Does that do what it's supposed to do? Yeah, it does. Yeah, there's a Blue Eyes ultimate ritual in this game. I don't know why. Widespread Ruin we need. A trap card that's deadly to any monster that attacks it. It explodes as soon as it's attacked, destroying the monster. Yes, I will buy Widespread Ruin. Acid Trap Hole. A trap card that's deadly to any monster that attacks it. If the monster's attack is 3,000 or less, yeah, that's pretty much everything. Let's buy those. Invisible Wire. 2,000 or less, that's still gonna hit most things. 2,000 or less is still gonna hit, like, most things in this game. Bear Trap. 1,500 or less, that's not gonna be as useful. 7 completed, no. Monster Reborn. Oh, that's a weird artwork for Monster Reborn. That's not the artwork I'm used to for this card. Spell that resurrects a monster from the opponent's graveyard and places it on the player's side of the field. It costs 60, though. I mean, yeah, let's buy it. Let's buy it. Final Destiny, a spell that brings total devastation on the entire proceedings. It destroys all cards on the field and in the hands. It just gets rid of everything. Messenger of Peace can fuck off, frankly. Pot of Greed! This card allows you to draw 2 cards. Amazing. Multiply, a spell that causes a Kuribo on the player's field to multiply. The monster and its copies fill the field completely, so if you have a Kuribo and you play this bad boy, then you have 5 Kuribos, is that correct? That's pretty damn good. Let's buy that. Change of Heart! My duelist level is too low. Yep. I mean, I'm gonna buy it anyway. These are all situational. Is Sparks in here? No, I wanted to show what Sparks did in this game. It's not in the store. Let's buy another Dark Hole. Sparks is my favorite card in this game. But if it's not in the store, I can't show why. How does one increase their duelist level? By winning duels. Just by winning duels, that's it.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Blue Shinryu, thank you for the follow. Okay, now let's sort them by cost. So these are all the really high-cost cards. Why is Zambira the Dark the highest cost card? Probably because he's a level 4 with 2,100 points. Yeah. He's more expensive than Blue Eyes, which is pretty good. So we're gonna have to scroll down to find which, like, baby cards we can actually afford. Our duelist level is in, like, the 80s somewhere, so we need to buy things that cost about that. Things like Insect Soldiers of the Sky. This would be good to buy right now. There are some special summons. Actually, we should see if Doron is in the store. Let me put it in ABC order. There is another Doron. Hell yeah. Give me a second Doron. Cool. Cool, cool. We gotta remove some things. We gotta get rid of some garbage that we're holding. Cool. What am I holding that needs to go in? Put the other door on in there. Every so often we're gonna have to do this. We're just gonna have to flip through here and put some shit in. I want to try to put in most of those spells and traps we just bought. Which means we have to scroll down to them. Yeah, here we go. That's a comical amount of traps. We're definitely not going to need this many. These I don't think we can afford to put in, and my duelist level is too low anyway. It looks like Pot of Greed... How many Pots of Greed are allowed in this game? Do they not care? Can I put in another one? Okay, it's limited to one. Blue Shinryu, thank you for the 5 whole years. Could you imagine if that shit was at 3? This would immediately be the best game ever made. Sadly, it was not to be. Oh, this can get out, because this card's trash. We're making enhancements. Don't mind me. We're making enhancements right now. Put in Liquid Beast. You know what? That's probably okay for now. That's probably alright. Thank you so much, Blue Shinryu, for the 5 whole years. Yeah, lawless video game. I guess we can go to art. What's that art? This area is off limits. I'll be the judge of that. John Security Guard. Hi, you're a duelist, aren't you? Just like me. We can't get into the art gallery. They don't want us playing our card games inside. Good idea. They can't complain about us here. I'm putting up my Axe Raider. Actually, no. We probably want things that are about our duelist level, so if we put up Necrolancer, we'll probably get something actually usable. Pot of Greed in the opening hand. Set the invisible wire. Play the Pot of Greed to draw 2 cards from my deck. Yes. Delicious. Yeah, if there's space in the hand. If you play Pot of Greed, and you're holding 4 cards, it only gives you 1. My boy. My boy, my son. Look at him go. There's 2 of them now. This is getting out of hand. Yeah, no, Doron is stupid good. There's only 1 card that's like Doron that I would say is better than Doron. No, I guess there's 2, because there's 2 other cards that I can think of that, like, special summon another card. You've got the... What is it? The Mystical Lamp that summons La Jin, and then you have Toadmaster who can summon Frog the Gem. Let me tribute both Dorons. Oh, that's right! Revival Jam can do it too! Yeah, you're right! We gotta get our hands on some of those. Like, those are the best cards in this game, the ones that can, like, double summon. We gotta try to get as many of those as possible. Niwatori. A gargantuan bird that can swallow its enemies whole and alive. You really didn't need that much detail. It absorbs what it eats as its energy. Whoops, I lost. You're, like, way strong. Hello, Bakura. Jim Bob, aren't you with your friends like Yugi? I slept in after writing TRPG scenarios last night. Wow, what a nerd. I made it to the tourney just a while ago. Duel me, though. Duel me, sir. Let me try out my game plan. I can't believe Bakura's a fucking nerd in this game. Wow. Pot of Greed is back, baby! Pot of Greed is back! Ooh, it feels good. Feels good to have a turn 1 Pot of Greed. We do have Trent, Super Saiyan Jacob. He's not in the deck right now, but we do have him. What we did just put in is a fuck ton of trap cards that should help. Yeah, our boy
Welcome
Trent.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Jajua, thank you for the follow. Frog the Jam is back, baby. You can't keep a good frog down forever. How many cards are you allowed to play per turn? You can play as many back row as you want. You're only allowed to summon 1 card per turn. Oh no! Oh, I did have exact damage, never mind. Does the game start you off with low attack monsters at first? Yeah. We can, I mean, you could have worked that out from context clues. But yeah, we start off with some really weak shit. The Portrait's Secret. I am not allowed to put in this incredibly strong monster. I just can't do it, they don't let me. That's alright. I guess I need to prepare a bit better. After all, you've been winning your way up. I'll have to put more thought into my deck. Sounds like a skill issue, friend. How do I leave? We have to exit the art gallery. Is this game about being friends with the main cast? Yeah, pretty much. Did we ever fight Rex Raptor? Yeah, what is it? I don't duel with obvious losers. There's no point in wasting time with pushovers. Did we duel Rex? Did we? I don't remember. Let's try to duel him. Oh yeah, you look like a decent duelist. We'll duel with our locator cards on the line. I only duel when the stakes are serious. Don't expect me to pull any punches, alright? We were uncool a second ago, now we're just cool enough to duel him. He flip-flopped on us. Oh, what is this, like Wasteland Field? So dinosaurs are gonna get a buff? Holy shit. He's going nuts. He played 2 back row and eye armor. Alright, we'll put the wire down. Play the insect soldiers. Dinos, machines, and zombies, yeah. Haniwa! I love that card. Put the widespread ruin down. You'll never get through my army of trap cards, Rex. The trap was widespread ruin. Nightmare Scorpion will disappear. He tried it. Yeah. I mean, he still has to crash into my invisible wire as well. If a monster's attack is 2,000 or less. So that's still gonna hit most of the cards in the game. Try it again. No, attack again, I dare you. Do it. You know what we have to buy? We have to check the card shop again. We have to see if Raigeki is in stock. We're gonna have to buy a Raigeki. Sword Arm of Dragon. A dinosaur that bristles with sword-like spikes all over. It attacks by recklessly ramming its foe. That's a big boy. Yeah, 2030 defense. When we get to the year 2030, I need all of you Yu-Gi-Oh! Players in the chat to put Sword Arm of Dragon in your deck. I'm gonna need you to do that for me. My dinosaur deck couldn't get it done. Well, guess it can't be helped. Take this card. We done it. Let's go back to the store. I gotta see if Raigeki's in the store. Yeah, we got hella money. We might as well go shopping. This is not the store. Store's this way. We're already halfway done? No, not really. The locator cards are not an accurate depiction of how far we are. Let's see. Where's Raigeki? Sort it by type, so we can find the spells at the bottom. Show me Raigeki. John Card Shop. We've got no Raigekis here. There's another widespread. Do you think they let me put 2 in? Am I allowed to put in 2 widespread ruins? Oh yeah, Crush card is here. Hold on. The scourge of all high-power monsters out on the field. It destroys all enemy monsters with attack of minimum 1500. Oh, that's gonna be good for endgame. Yeah, we'll buy that. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Axe of Despair. A corrupt axe that has the face of a fiend placed on it. It maximizes the power of a fiend or beast warrior. That is not what that card does. That's not what that card does at all. No Raigekis. Oh well. No, you know what? Let's check those monsters. Yeah, no Raigekis in the store, that's fine. Let's sort them by cost again. We can sort them by cost, and we can try to buy some shit that costs like 100, because that's about where we're at. Toadmaster! Is that my boy Toadmaster? Yes, sir! A green-skinned figure that has the power to control frogs. It can summon Frog the Jam to an open spot. Yeah, I'll buy 3 of those. We can put all of those in. We can put in every single one of those. Toadmaster is absolutely goated in this game. Giant germ, no effect! A terrifying germ that has an extremely high level of toxicity. Even one of these germs is said to defeat even a dragon. Do you have Frog the Jam? That's the thing, Callan. We don't need Frog the Jam to summon Frog the Jam. It'll just produce one when you play it. Oh, I mean, we gotta buy Karate Man. we have to buy Karate Man. Let's buy a lot of these, like, 1000 attack cards. We can buy an Anthrosaurus. We can buy a Giant Germ. Nimble Momanga. A flying squirrel that flies around its foe out of reach. We'll see if we can't sneak in any of these, like, 1000 attack cards. We'll see if we have room. Yeah, Nimble Momanga, the boy. Bolt Escargot costs 7. What? Yeah, let's get rid of some of these level 5s, because they're not that good anyway. We'll take all of them out, and then we'll put in all 3. Where is my Toadmaster? 1, 2, 3. Oh, those cost a lot. Actually. Fuck. That's okay. I probably have room for 1 more card. Fusionist? No. Can I sneak in a 1000? No, I have to try to put in that other widespread. Where's my other widespread ruin? Let's see if it lets us put it in. Yes, we're allowed to have 2 widespreads. This game is good. Let's see. We have to... get rid of Flame Viper. Try to put in... We can try to put in... How much does Axe Raider cost again? Too much? Got it. Way too fucking much. Oh, someone was asking about Trent earlier. We do, in fact, have a Trent. No, we don't need Crush Card yet, because Crush Card only hits really strong monsters, and at this part of the game, there really aren't any. Like, Crush Card is some endgame shit. Put in... Anthro... No, put in Karate Man, yes! Put in my boy Karate Man! I feel good about that. We were able to trim the fat a bit. Get some of the bad cards out of the deck. We're making a more reliable deck, hopefully. We unlocked the park. Let's talk to Grandpa first. See if there's anything at Grandpa's house. Is there anything new here? No? Taya? Joey, well, he's having a rough time. It'd be nice if all 3 of you make the finals. Damn, Joey's getting cooked? My boy Joseph's out here getting wrecked? I guess it's fine. He'll probably be alright. Oh, I should save the game while I'm at it. Where is that done? Here? Cool. Let's go to the park, because we just unlocked the park. Oh. What was this dude's name? Strings? Fingers? I don't remember. It was a plural. I think his name was Strings. Yeah. I don't know why I thought his name was Fingers. It's definitely not his name. That mime over there. He's creeping me out. He's been that way for the last 2 days. Jeepo! Thank you, Jeepo, for the 10 whole years. He doesn't say anything either. Not a word. A duel? Okay, go easy on me, will ya? Absolutely not. Did you just play my boy Drollbird? Yes! I love this goofy, doofy-ass card. Look at him go. Looks like our opponents have some slightly better cards as well. If only slightly. Spear Cretan. Nothing happened. The trap was a widespread ruin. Hinotama soul will disappear. Being able to buy that many traps this early in the game is going to pay dividends. Hold that thought. It's time to special summon Frog the Jam. Yes! Unlike Doron, who cannot attack when he duplicates, the Frog the Jam that gets summoned can immediately attack. This makes Toadmaster better than Doron. You do not need Frog the Jam in your deck to do this, no. Toadmaster will create a Frog the Jam out of thin air. Big chunky damage, you like to see it. So yeah, no, this game's got some fucked up tech that you can do. But what's going to become more important later on is pretty much just the type matchups. That's going to be real important later. Arma Knight, a Marine warrior that's assumed the guise of an Ammo Knight. Just say the word like that on purpose. From ancient times, it's protected the sea from outsiders. We can actually play this. It only costs 120. Whoa, you're like seriously tough, huh? Something of a duelist myself. Whom should I duel with next? Me. Duel me, coward. Yes, I would like to duel with you. I should warn you, I'm not as weak as I may appear. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Oh. What is his hand, dude? What is his hand? It's kind of fucked up, dude. It's frog time. It's frog time, gamers. Yes! So if anyone ever asks you what are the top tier cards in this game, it's mostly Toadmaster and it's Doron. They're very top tier in this game. They're very good. Oh my god, we can just chip away at them. We don't have strong monsters, but that's because this game really doesn't allow you to. At least not without tributing. We've done it, gamers, we've done it. Spikebot was obtained. A mechanical monster that wields a steel ball weighing a ton. However, its accuracy isn't very good. So, you see how he only costs 41? That's because you have to tribute for him. Most of the tribute monsters tend to be really low cost, if only because they're difficult to summon by the game's standards. If you have enough Dorons and Frog the Jams, tributing becomes a non-issue. Capcom revealed a new stage for Street Fighter V. Let me see this tweet. Yeah, that looks pretty good. You got some Cyberbots in there. I see Blodia, you got Jin over there. You got the two dudes from Street Fighter 1 in the front. That's pretty good. It's not going to convince me to play Street Fighter 5, but it is a cool looking stage. Your skill is obviously high. Losing against you was a foregone conclusion. Wow, have some confidence in yourself, friend. You look like a duelist. Would you like to duel? Yeah, I know, Trini. Or what did I say? Did I say Street Fighter 1? I probably said Street Fighter 1. I can't use Saber Slasher, oh no. Toadmaster fans, we just keep winning. This is gonna be a very frog-filled stream. Oh my god! Toadmaster fans, we just keep winning. Solve my maze, Superman. This is how you play... If anyone ever wants to play Sacred Cards, this is how you play the game. You just fill the entire screen with frogs. This is how the game is played, generally. Gate Sword. A dark warrior that has assumed the guise of a caped sword. It cleaves everything it touches in half. I lost. Hello, sir. Huh? What is it? What do you want? Don't bug me if you don't want anything. Duel me, though. Duel? So you're a duelist, too. I'd accept your challenge, but on one condition. Bring me useful information, then we'll duel. I'm looking for a duelist. A guy named Yugi. Do I know where he is? Do we know where Yugi is? I mean, I don't, but we can lie to him. Yeah, I definitely know where Yugi is. What? He often shows up at the toy shop. That's a good lead. Fine, we duel. We definitely just lied to that guy. I haven't seen Yugi all day. Toadmaster fans, we just keep winning! Who shuffled this deck? Doron fans, we just keep winning. This is not remotely fair. But you know what? That's their problem, that's not our problem. The trap was a widespread ruin, and we have traps? We got trap cards to back up all this nonsense? Technically, we have game this turn, but I just want to see 4 Dorons on the field at once. Hold on. Hold on, I just really want to see 4 Dorons at the same time. Hold on. Ah! Bless. Alright, now we can win. I just wanted to see how this looked. For people who aren't super familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh, you are not allowed to have more than 3 of the same card in your deck at a time. So this is illegal, this current setup here. This is not allowed by the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, we're definitely cheating. Whoops. Defeated. But that match was a good way to loosen up. I'm going to beat Yugi and establish my name here. Beat Yugi? You couldn't even beat me! You almost had me. Never even had your car. Oh yes, I should share some of my knowledge. My Valentine? Said to be the best female duelist? Well, I saw her by the building. If you hurry, you may be able to challenge her. Anyways, I'm off to the toy shop. Which building? What? Which building? That's not much to go on.
Screw the rules, I have toads.
Thank you, Brad, for the 100 toads. The building? Is that Weevil? Is that Weevil Underwood? Is that... Did we duel these guys? Are you a duelist too? Alright, let's duel these guys and then try Weevil. I'm looking for someone to duel against. Would you like to duel against me? Yes. Yeah, I guess we just have to find the building. There's only one building in Battle City. It couldn't be that hard to find. There's only one of them. Toadmaster fans, I have good news. Yeah, we can't keep getting away with this. The trap was an invisible wire. You've tripped my invisible wire. You fool, you dunce. Can I not reuse the effect? No, sadly not. The only way to use it again is to somehow flip face down.
Attention duelists. Jim Bob cheats with toads.
No. We've never. When have I ever cheated in Yu-Gi-Oh? That is slander, my friend. Thank you for the 100 slander, the Ultimo. Cyberjar! This card would be terrifying if it actually did something. But it doesn't do anything in this game.
Oh my gosh!
Thanks for coming out to the stream, Expo Dragon. Key Mace number 2. A small doll that can seal the goodness in the hearts of people. It does so to change them into minions of evil. Quickly, to the building!
That's a good question.
No, we can't go to the building yet. We gotta fight Weevil. We have to steal his shit. We have to take his lunch money. What do you want, punk? You're challenging me? You've got guts. Come on. Is that Leo? Is that Leo Final Fantasy VI? Wow. Let's duel against Leo Final Fantasy. Wow, that's a lot of trap cards. Let's just put all of those down. Let's just put all of those down. Good luck. Good luck getting through all that bullshit. Oh no! I attacked a thunder with a water monster. I've fallen for the classic blunder. Toadmaster, yes sir! Yeah, Cyberjar's in this game. Sadly, he don't do shit. Yes, element weaknesses are very much a thing. Because you see, Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games don't actually have to follow the rules. D Junior D, thank you for the host. You know what? I'm just gonna play my whole hand. All these traps, this is your problem now. Good luck. Good luck navigating this minefield. Yep. Attack directly with the Unhappy Maiden. Yes! I mean, that's BM, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not allowed to play Yaiba Robo. My duelist level is not 140. Ah! I lost! That's a mighty downer. Tell me about it. Alright, Weevil. Foo-foo! All these duelists here are my disciples. If you're hoping to face me in a duel, make it after you've beaten them all. I don't have the time to waste on a weakling. Alright, I'll just duel all 3 of your jobbers, then. Don't think you're gonna win easily. Let's just tear ass through all of his jobbers. You made a fake Yu-Gi-Oh card? Let me see. Is that a Toadmaster I see? Is that a Toadmaster? Doth mine eyes deceive me? Also, Sinistar. Yeah, that'd be a good Yu-Gi-Oh card. Sinistar would be good.
Uchi-io, the sacred 100 versions of someone laughing.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird laughing variants in this game, I agree. Is that my boy iDrop__ resubscribing for 34 whole years? Thanks so much, iDrop. How have you been? What's good? We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Yu-Gi-Oh! O'clock. I can't attack you. 780? What is this field? Is this forest? Oh no. You don't remember a thing about it? All you need to know about Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards is that this game has its own rule set that is not at all like real Yu-Gi-Oh! This game does whatever the fuck it wants. Damn, he's good! Yeah, I contribute for Saber Slasher. Give me another Toadmaster, that would be good. I haven't seen a Toadmaster in like 3 turns. I'm starting to feel a little lonely. More or less strange than Pokemon TCG? Well, the Pokemon TCG games on like the Game Boy Color, as far as I'm aware, those actually follow the rules of the game. This game absolutely does not. The Durdick, the Dr. Dick. Can I would like to purchase a vowel, please. A boggling monster of an eyeball from which grows a foot. To attack, it leaps high and strikes with its sharp talons. What's different here? Everything. There's not really any phases. Attack points are irrelevant. And certain cards just have effects that aren't supposed to. And certain cards that do have effects don't have effects. And the rules of tributing are different. And everything's different.
Marry me with my money.
The trick.
Can I get that again, TTS? You didn't even try. Give me that one more time. I want to hear what TTS said. Hold on. Let me hear that again.
Marry me with my money.
The trick.
The drick. Yeah, that's probably how that's pronounced. Man-eater bug.
We get fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards traded in at work all the time, so my phone is full of pictures of cards named Christian Sandwich. These are the same card, and Bigwood Charcoal 18. This one is Mokujin, and Mysterious China Walk and Double Man Fighting and Pop Monster God and Super Hot Blood Corpuscle. This one has baseball players on it, and Bone Dog Malone. This one has Bone Dog Malone on it.
I hope that's true, Mr. Radon. Thank you for the 100 fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Speaking of Mr. Radon, I have to give a special shout out to 2 streamers that I've been watching quite a lot. It's true? Oh, hold on, I'm going in. Yo, it's real! Big Wood Charcoal 18, King of Monster. Sawman level 2, yes! Small weapon. That's the best one. Small weapon.
Doran. Toad Master Outstanding Dog Maron.
I think Sandwich is a real card. I think that's the only real card here, but... That's very strong. Thank you, Mr. Radon. Let's hide that. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, what the fuck was I talking about? Sayara, thank you for the 100 Dorons. What was I about to say? I lost it. Dan the Enigma. Yeah, I think those were some fake-ass Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I was about to shout out... Oh, that's right. I gotta give a shout-out to 2 streamers that I've been watching quite a lot lately. 2 retro streamers, specifically, that I would like to give a shout-out to. The first one is Duke Donuts. who I've been watching almost every stream. It's one of the chillest streams on this entire health site. Gotta give a shout out to Duke Donut. The other one is Mr. Radon, who's here right now, and I've been watching a lot of Mr. Radon streams too, because Mr. Radon streams at like ass o'clock, and I don't know why he's awake, and I don't know why I'm awake, but it's good. He carries the night crew on his back. Obese marmot of nefariousness was obtained. A fat blue rodent with a horn that will gnaw on anything. You don't gotta call him out like that. It is ill-mannered in the extreme. You don't gotta call him fat, that's kind of fucked up. I think he's plump. Now you're in for it. You made us your enemies! Ha ha ha! You really want to do this? I'll show you how strong an insect deck can be. What are we putting up as an ante? Let's ante our Arma Knight. Yeah, where did these jobbers come from? I don't recognize any of them. So, Witch's Apprentice is effectively a 1050 because of its own effect. The only catch is, if you use that effect, Witch's Apprentice cannot attack that turn. But effectively, it's a low-cost 1050. Yeah, if you have 3 of them, they can power up each other, which is even better. Was that Hane, or was it Hane we just destroyed? I've never known. When we go to the shop, look for Hourglass of Life, I got you. We can go shopping before Weevil. Damn, raw-ass Frog the Jam? Didn't even have to Toadmaster it? Does that mean technically we have 4 Frog the Jams in this deck? Wow, I didn't realize. Yeah, we have something of a frog strat right now. Boneheimer. If this ain't the most SNK word I've ever seen. A seahorse that wanders with the waves in search of prey. It feeds by draining the prey of all body fluids. Good. I don't believe it! How could I lose? Sorry, kid, that's not my problem. Let's go shopping. We still have to try and get a Raigeki to show up in the store. Show me Raigeki. Show me a Raigeki, John Card Shop. Hey, there's red medicine. Is red medicine still 500? Yeah. Soul of the Pure restores life points by 2,000. That's not terrible, honestly. Crush card, Heavy Storm! A spell that totally wipes out every card on the playing field. Now, people might be reading this and they're like, that's accurate. No, it's not. It gets rid of everything on the field. The monsters, too. Still no Raigeki. I'll buy Brain Control, even though our level is too low to play it, but Brain Control might come in handy late game. Wasn't that Dark Hole? No, Dark Hole kills all the monsters. Heavy Storm gets rid of the entire field. There is an Hourglass of Life here. An enchanted hourglass that can exchange strength for vitality. It can power up all monsters on the own field for 1,000 Excuse me? Pardon me? Yeah, I'll buy one of those. Yeah, I'll buy 2 of those. Yeah, I'll buy 3 of those. Sure. Welcome aboard. I had to do like a triple take reading that shit. I'm like, excuse me? Pardon me? Yeah, you're alright. Get in. And he's cheap. He only costs like 40. Damn, he's good. Hold on. Let's get rid of some of these. Let's get rid of some of these low. Unhappy Maiden can get out. I can't afford to put in all of them. I don't think. We'll put in 2 right now, and then we'll sneak in the other one when we can. Yeah. Just be wary of your life points. You can kill yourself with costs in this game. How much does it cost to power up your whole field? Does it cost 1,000? Back to the park. Okay, if it costs 1,000, that's not terrible. We can probably get a lot of mileage out of that. Heo, heo, heo! Well, fine. We shall duel over our locator cards. Fall prey to my super insect deck. Good. Let me ante up. I want to put up something good. Actually, it probably doesn't matter. He's probably going to give us Insect Queen. It probably doesn't matter what we put up. I've got good news, Toadmaster fans. The trap was an acid trap hole. Yo, get bodied. Get absolutely smoked, idiot. Yeah, Toad content, yes. This whole run is just gonna be frog memes. It's gonna be the frog meme run of this game. Now, my frog! I'll never forgive you, Weevil Underwood. Yeah, I didn't realize Hourglass of Life was the juice in this game. I knew that there were a lot of fucked up effect monsters. I didn't realize that was one of them. That's good, that's good. Good looking out. Give me your Insect Queen, Weevil Underwood. Yes! A powerful creature that only costs 12, somehow. It can be powered up based on the number of insects on the field. Understood. Yeah, good old Insect K. Gyo-gyo-e. I want to hear this word dubbed. This string of letters, I want to hear Weevil say it. Somebody take a screenshot right now, alright? I want you to take a screenshot. And I want you to find Weevil's voice actor and just on Twitter, can you say this out loud? I want to hear how Weevil would say this word. Disclaimer, don't actually do that. Don't bother him. I lost to a maggot like you? Hey, we got his locator card.
Guy hi e. Gyo-gyo-e-e.
Why did that produce 2 different sounds? Sayara and Lamisar, thank you for the 100 gyo-gyo-es. My insect deck is the strongest. I couldn't have lost to you. I demand a rematch. All right, we're going again, gamers. He's a salty little bastard. That's what he is. Oh, I should have bet Insect Queen, you're right. Tell you what, we'll duel him again, because you have to duel Weevil 3 times anyway. And we'll put up Insect Queen. Weevil's voice actor is the same as Gary from Pokemon. That's actually... I didn't realize. That's some good range. Doron fans, we just can't stop winning. Oh no! 10 damage! What do you mean I can't get over a blade fly? The winning has stopped. I cannot penetrate this 910 defense. Aha! This is what we need. Liquid Beast. Yes! Watch this be another blade fly. Alright, cool. My Doron army can make progress. You know what we have to buy, actually? We have to go back to the... Wow, Pot of Greed. You know what we have to go back to the card shop and try to get? Shadow Spell. Shadow Spell's actually really good in this game. We have to see if that's in there. We gotta go back to the store. Pinch Hopper was activated and sent to the graveyard. In return, it summons an insect monster from the player's hand. Oh shit, it's Insect Queen! Unfortunately for you. Widespread Ruin was on the field. Goodbye, Insect Queen. That was a nice try, though. I respect the attempt. Oh well. Sorry, Weevil. Twin Long Rods was obtained. An aquatic creature that has a pair of long, whip-like tails. It flails at triangle opponents with its tails to attack. I can't win. Alright, let's, we have to duel him 3 times before he gives us information. The game doesn't really tell you this, but you have to duel him 3 times. Why was there a triangle? No, that's the up arrow to, like, go back up a line. Let me find my Insect Queen. Insect Queen. I'm gonna give you a chance to get your Insect Queen back, Weevil. If you beat me, you can get it back. Double widespread. 2 tribute monsters. Well, that's no good. We gotta get rid of some of these level 5s. Oh my goodness, the double widespread. Hey! Alright, let's tribute. Some of these tribute monsters are just really bad. We need to get rid of them. Yeah, let me see how this works. Hourglass of Life was activated. All monsters on the own field get 1,000 stronger, and now we have 7,000 life points left. Okay, so you spend 1,000 to buff all your shit. That's a hell of a card. That's a very good card. Oh, you give everything on your board plus 500. Yeah. That's my bad. I thought it was plus 1,000. No, I'd be too good if it was plus 1,000. Hey, another one! Well, this is getting out of hand quickly. Is Hourglass loot type? No, it's light type. Light monsters beat fiends, I think, and then they lose to Shadow, I want to say. The Immortal of Thunder. I cannot play it. It's simply too good. That is an angry old man. I lost again! I understand real well that you're strong. You're strong. You anymore. What? I accept my defeat. He lost his grasp on English for a second. For beating me, I'll let you in on a good thing. The word is that there are legendary cards here. Kaiba set up this tournament in hopes of grabbing them. And that's why the ghouls are on their duelist hunt. Hyo, hyo, hyo. You go look for those cards, too. This isn't the end for me, either. I'm going to assemble the ultimate deck one day, and I'll knock you out! We'll see about that. I respect the hustle, though. Do you have anything to say yet? Absolutely fuck all, understood. I am once more raiding the card shop for Raigeki. One of these days, if I bother this motherfucker enough, he's gonna start stocking Raigekis. If I just walk into this card shop every day and I'm like, hey, you got Raigekis in here? If I just ask him enough times, eventually he's gonna be like, I gotta buy some fucking Raigekis so this dude stops coming to my store. Alright, fair enough. We could scan in a Raigeki, that's true. There is that password machine over here. I think we bought a Monster Reborn, didn't we? I think we already bought one. There is the password machine if we want to get the Raigeki, like, code. Our storage room is down there. All the merchandise is down there. You can't go in. Alright, understood. Not allowed downstairs. Oh, word, we got the Raigeki password? Alright, good looking out. Good looking out. That's not Raigeki. Oh, that's Blue Eyes! I got baited! Somebody shoot that guy. Get him out of here. No, I don't actually need the Raigeki code because it'll pop up in the store eventually. We're doing all right without it. Who are you? It was awful. They're not human. No, please no. No more duels, please. I don't have any more cards. Damn, you don't have any more cards. That guy over there was worked over by the ghouls. They're horrible. They leave duelists broken and shattered. Hello, sir. I've heard there've been some freaky men in hoods, and they're hunting down rare cards. They call themselves the ghouls, I think. They overwhelm duelists with outrageous decks. You'd better watch out for them too. What? Did you come to laugh at me? Did we come to laugh at Rex Raptor? Should we laugh at him? Alright, let's laugh at him. Well, so much for good gamesmanship. Get lost already. Alright, he didn't like that. He wasn't too thrilled. It's alright, we don't need to rematch Rex Raptor anyway. The building, it's here! One of these buildings has got to be the building. It's gotta be. Would I like to save? Sure. Yeah, it's true. There's this... Excuse me, Rex, you're in the way. We can go this way. I don't think this is the building, but this is a building. Hey, it's off limits here. Get lost. A duel, huh? Looks like you've got some decent cards, too. Alright, whatever then. Just this once. Let me put up my Sword Arm of Dragon, because I'm never gonna use this thing anyway. Even as a tribute monster, he's not that great. Dark Hole! Oh shit, was that Lord of D? Oh fuck, this dude's good. We might be in trouble, gamers. Then again, I have a Dark Hole in my hand. I don't really care. Red Medicine! Wow! Yeah, he seems pretty good. This thing is Shadow, so if we have a Dreams-type monster, we can get rid of him on type matchup. Otherwise, we'll just have to use Dark Hole. I mean, I'll take a Widespread Ruin as well. No complaints here.
Watch out, no, this man is known for pulling guns on kids. Or, well, pointing at them really intimidatingly in some parts of the world.
Yes, PK something, thank you. The trap was a Widespread Ruin. We've killed Lord of D. Okay, so you have a lot of Thunder types. This is good information. So Muka Muka beats Electric Lizard. And these two things both get insta-killed by Electric Lizard, but if we play it face down, he might not know that. Yeah, he played 2 red medicines, he didn't care. Yeah, it's probably the best guy we've gone up against yet. Yeah, let's Dark Hole. Let's just get him out of here. And then we'll play 2 of these. Yeah, that's not a terrible trade. I can't attack him, though, with anything. All his Thunder cards are proving to be a problem. No, you can't clone again. We already did it once. So if we lose to this guy, we'll have to pack, probably just put a few more Earth types in the deck, and then we can probably beat him, no problem. Small child! There's a small child throwing money at me.
Marry me with my money.
Play Exodia, bitch.
Welcome to
You
the
play
fantasy.
Exodia.
Get ready.
Mav T, thank you for the follow. Wish we had Exodia right now. Well, he can't get over Dharma Cannon, which is nice. Until he plays another Lord of D. If he has another Lord of D, we're in trouble. We've got the advantage again. He has 8750. Yo, what's up, Duke? Lord Duke Donuts. We were just talking about you. We were talking so much shit about how I love watching your streams. I can't recommend Duke Donuts' streams enough. I've been watching quite a lot of them. We got Ort from Fiona. Oh shit, hold on. Do not serve this if he asks me for Raigeki one more fucking time, I swear to God. Alright, bet we don't go straight back to the card shop after this duel. Bet we don't go straight back to the card shop, pester this motherfucker for Raigeki again. So Electric Lizard's effect makes it so whoever he hits with his effect cannot attack the next turn. So even though we should be able to attack with Last Warrior from another planet, he got immobilized this turn and we can't attack with him, sadly. Not a huge deal. We're turning this around. Duke Donuts, I don't have that alert yet, but thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. You'll be the first to know when we get that one going. I'm very slow to make changes, unfortunately. Thank you for the 70 bits. I'm gonna do that over the weekend. That's when we're gonna get that done. Alright, we got him. 30 more! $5,000! We're rich! Ryukishin It disguises itself as a statue and strikes from the shadows. It is also fleet of foot and adept at fleeing. Nice. My rare card! What a disgusting outcome. I bet we don't go straight back to the card shop. Bet we don't bother this motherfucker one more time. Hold on. Hold up. Hey, you got Raigekis in here? Hold up. You got any of them Raigekis, friend? Hell no, he doesn't. He doesn't have a single Raigeki. There's no Raigekis here. We can buy another Monster Reborn. We can buy another one of those. Torrential Tribute? I didn't even know that was in this game. A trap card that has dire consequences to anyone that trips it. If attacked, it destroys all monsters on the foe's field. What do you mean, Torrential Tributes in this game? I had no idea. Yeah, he's got spirit messages I, N, A, and L. I thought the F was a spell. Wasn't it? No, I guess he just only has 4 of them right now. That's odd. That's very odd. Let me see what effect monsters we have. Let me just peer through here for effect monsters, see if any of them are, like, really good. Revival Jam, the god! I can't use Revival Jam. Damn it! I'll buy one anyway, I don't give a shit. Red Archery Girl. My level is too low. Let me just buy the effect monsters. Because a lot of the effect monsters in this game are really, really good. Beast King of the Swamps, a terribly slimy being that makes its lair in boggy swamps. It can pull all monsters on the field and drown them. So your dark hole is what you are. I see. Sure. Barrel Dragon. A mechanical dragon fitted with cannons. It can wipe out up to 3 monsters on the opponent's field with a 2-in-1 success rate. So you don't see the coins flip. It just sometimes kills things and sometimes it doesn't. No, we didn't find a Raigeki. I mean, to be fair, we don't really need one at this stage. We have more than enough traps to get rid of things. Oh wait, Mammoth Graveyard's godlike in this game. Mammoth Graveyard powers down every monster on the opponent's field. Like, every single monster they have, I think it lowers them by 500. Mammoth Graveyard is very good in this game. It has the power to latch onto a monster on the opponent's field. What does it do, though? What does that mean, Konami? What does it do, exactly? I mean, I'll buy it, but what does it do? Jumbo Donut, thank you for the host. I cannot play Mystical Beast Circuit. I'll buy it anyway. You just give them the card, that's it. Let me see. Take out this thing. We got 135. Oh, I have enough for Mammoth Graveyard. Let's fucking go. Okay, now what was actually past... What was actually past him? What was past the... What was past Kaiba's security guard? Mokuba's here. Huh? What do you want? Crud, what good is our security staff? Ah, whatever. A duelist, are you? See this? It's a duel simulator. My brother made it, and I'm testing it. Try dueling against it. Remember, it was made for my brother. You'd better be good and ready for it. Sure. I am a duel robot. Do you wish to duel? Data upload complete. Duel start. I'll put up this Ryukishin we just got. We'll use that as an ante. I am okay with this hand. Invisible Wire down. Skellingull, use the effect to draw a card. And then if he tries to attack, he runs into the wire and dies? This is good. He didn't even try. Because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me. Mammoth Graveyard was activated. All monsters on the foe's field will be powered down. We couldn't see it happen. We'll just have to assume that it worked. Pot of Greed! Oh, look at all these effect monsters on the field, baby! No! It is real frog hours, yes sir. To be honest, we're already good to go for like a good chunk of the game. Like, we have so many traps. We have so many trap cards that kill things, and we have so many good like effect monsters that we won't have to make that many more changes to get through the game. Dark energy was obtained. A tainted energy for fiends that makes them powerful. It powers up a dark being by 500 points. You'll have to be more specific. What does that mean? Your victory's been confirmed. You appear to be relatively skilled at this. The machine needs a bit more adjusting. Yeah, okay. Do you duel? The machine's tireless. Duel as much as you like. I want to get the data too. You have dodged the question. I understand. Oh no. TTS is having trouble. Thank you for the 100 taints, Duke Donuts. Yeah, I think TTS is broken. Hey! You got any Raigekis in this joint? Can I get one of them young Raigekis in here? No? You don't got, okay, understood. I was just checking. I just wanted to see if you restocked within the past, like, 2 seconds, that's all. I was just testing you. Yeah, can I get one of them boneless Raigekis, please? That's what I want. We still don't have access to the building. We only have the park, art. There's nothing here, yeah? There's nothing new here. Bakura's gone. Bakura was here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that can't be good. Let's talk to people. Maybe we should go back to Grandpa's house. I dueled with Yugi, but I couldn't win. Ugh. I don't have any strength left. A while ago, that guy there challenged Yugi, and Yugi beat him, like, gracefully. He summoned a dark magician like he always does. It was inspiring, really. Is Yugi home? Yugi is not home. Looks like you're doing well. Alright, fair enough. Maybe we just gotta go talk to people. Let's go talk to dudes. Freaky men in hoods. No, we've seen all this. There's this creepy rumor going around. It's about this card shop. It's usually okay, but if someone goes in alone with a rare card, they say he never comes back out again. No one knows what's going on inside that card shop. That's what I've heard. Aha! The ding of progress! To the card shop! Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. You must be Jim Bob. You've been making a name for yourself lately. Word is that you're quite a strong duelist. Actually, I was waiting for you to visit. You see, I wanted to invite you to a special show. After I'd heard how good you are, I wanted to see you. Yes, I definitely wish for you to witness my show. But it is too cramped here. Shall we go downstairs? Yeah, alright. Nah, we're gonna go down there. Ah, yes, the torture chamber. Beneath the... This is the basement duel chamber. Please sit! Now, we shall enjoy our duel together, you and I. Haha, surprised? You can't move, can you? This duel's rule, the loser is chopped up. It's a lovely rule that makes this diabolical. I'm a member of the ghouls. Let me test your power. Alright. We're just gonna have a duel in the torture chamber, as one does. Why not? Invisible wire goes down. Witch's apprentice goes down. We got a 12-15 out. That's pretty good. Yeah, you'll die, but also bet one of your cards.
Wait, what happened to the dark energy discs? Shadow Realm? 4 kids help.
There's no 4 kids here. Thank you all, Jason. None of these are ideal, if I'm being honest. Alright, we're doing alright. I mean, he has to go through the invisible wire first anyway. Karate Man, yes! Chop him!
Careful, DNO, don't let the dark energy discs touch you. You'll be sent to the Shadow Realm if it hits you.
I know, stakes are high. It's alright, I'm pretty sure... Wow, we never... Did we forget to take this out? I haven't seen this card in so long, I forgot it was in. We gotta get rid of this thing. Whoops! I completely forgot to take that card out. The trap was an invisible wire. Mystery hand will disappear. Cool. That should be game. That should be GG's, friend. Let me summon a very large boy. Your deck capacity increased by 30. $10,000! Hey, we got Dark Magician. A slender magician who's among the best of all his kind. His attack and defense stats are top class. That's cool, we got Arcana's Dark Magician too, not like Yugi's purple one. We got the cool one. I lost. Wow, the blade, it's getting closer. Help me, please, the lock. Nah, we could have let him die, honestly. We could have just... I mean, this was his idea. We could have just dipped. So, you appear to be strong somewhat, Jim Bob. You've been a impediment to my plans. You need to work on your grammar, sir. Don't think that you'll get off freely. This used-up fool, I will dispose of him. He's dead! There he goes. I'm sure he's just napping. He's all right. I'm sure he's just napping. It's probably okay. Welcome. We've got a fine selection of cards. Are you aware that you have a torture chamber beneath your card shop, sir? Or do you just, like, not care? I don't think he gives a shit. Hey, you got any of them Raigekis in here? Hell no. Wait! Shadow Spell. A spell that weakens all the monsters on the foe's field. Every enemy monster's level is lowered by 2. What they mean by this is, they lose 1,000 attack. Was there a feather duster here? Was there a feather duster? Wait, let me go back. Was there a feather duster?
What in the Death Note just happened? 4 kids help.
Yo, thank you, RG, for the 104 kids. Yeah, we can buy a feather duster. Aha, there you are. Harpy's feather duster costs 2. It costs 2 to put in this card. It sweeps away all spell and traps on the foe's field. It costs 2. I'd like to reiterate that this costs 2. Hey, there's the F. They finally have the F in stock. So we have confirmation that the stock is changing every time we visit. But still no Raigeki. Raigeki lives to see another day. That's alright. Nah, we don't need that code, Heath. We're gonna get that Raigeki legit by pestering the shopkeeper until he forks it over. Where to now? I guess when in doubt, go to Yugi's house? When in doubt, go talk to Grandpa, see if the plot progresses. Hello, Joey Wheeler told me of this shop. I too am a duelist. The regular customers here, they're all very strong. If I buy some cards, perhaps I'll become strong also. Yes, duel me. I am sorry, but I must refuse your challenge. Not with my deck I'll be able to defeat you. Damn it. He came here with Joey. I think they met somewhere and hit it off. Do you think love can bloom even in Battle City? No, that's not Merrick. That's not Merrick. That's Joey's friend, what was the fake name? I remember he used a fake name. What the fuck was it? Namu? Oh shit, now we have new places to go. The building! We have access to the building! My Valentine is here. Hi, do you know where I can find Mr. Seto Kaiba? I'm like a huge fan of him. Oh, where could he be? My beloved Seto. Duel me. Duel me, coward. Don't treat me as if I were just an ordinary groupie. I'm surprisingly tough. Yeah, well, I've got 3 Toad Masters. What have you got? Oh shit, they got Dharma Cannon. Yeah, we forgot to take out the card again. That's okay. I can play this on myself, right? We can just... Yeah, okay, cool. Let's just check it. Just check it. Doron! Duplicate. Oh no, they got thunders. Everyone's packing thunders. There's a Doron's worst nightmare. Yeah, time to buff. Yeah, we're doing okay. I have my own Dharma Cannon. Very good. That is nowhere near enough for game. Next turn. Oh, Liquid Beast can't get through that. Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to use effects twice. Effect monsters, you're not allowed to use them more than once. The only way to do that again is you'd have to flip them face down and then flip them back up, which counts as a new summon. We never did play that Pot of Greed. We just left it face down for some reason. I'm not sure why. Senju of the Thousand Hands. An imposing fairy that has numerous arms for attacking in droves. The flailing of its forest of arms causes major damage. A normal monster. Ain't Senju that bullshit like ritual card? Or was that a different one? Yeah, let me take... Speaking of rituals, let me take mine out. Oh, that's Manju. Yeah, you're right. That's my bad. Get rid of you. Don't need you. Let's put in that feather duster. It only costs 2 anyway. Move to deck. How much was Heavy Storm? 25! Whew! Heavy Storm can go in too. Get rid of that spear cretin. Welcome aboard, Heavy Storm. Yo, are you a duelist too? How are things going for you? I'm doing my best, but I'm not getting the results. Duel me. I will duel everyone in this town. Toadmaster! You love to see a turn 1 Toadmaster. Frog the Jam has arrived. You frog up the jam. Whereas Forbidden Memories is Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon the game, this is very much Toadmaster the game. The difference between these two games, of course, is that this game has way more viable cards than Forbidden Memories has. Forbidden Memories, unfortunately, is only playable one way. Whereas this game, at least you've got options. It does have the better music by far, that is undeniable. Forbidden Memories has incredibly hot jams. Captain Spicy!
DNO, do you believe in the heart of the cards?
Yes, I do. It's been helping me. Fairy's Gift, a diminutive green fairy that flies on the wings of a butterfly. It can cast a spell to restore life points. Aw, shit! We gotta put this card in. I don't have room, though. 160? We would need to take out something that's quite expensive. We don't really have, like, room for that. Yeah, that's alright. We'll make room. Hello, Mai. Oh, aren't you one of Joey Wheeler's little friends? What a surprise meeting you here. It looks like some good duelists have gathered. But they're all real pushovers, as far as I'm concerned. Foo-foo! Sure. But I'm not betting locator cards. I've got 5 of them already. The next one I'm gonna take from Joey Wheeler. Got it out for Joey specifically. Good morning to everyone except Joey Wheeler. This Hourglass is pretty alright, if I'm being honest. This Hourglass, I didn't realize how good it was. I was sleeping on this card. Duelist of the Roses, no, that's not the RTS. Duelist of the Roses is like it's kind of like a board game almost, like a tactics game. The RTS is Falsebound Kingdom for the GameCube. That game is also pretty cool, but if we were to play Falsebound Kingdom, it would take actually a week to beat it. Just because everything in that game goes really, really slowly. That is a... Falsebound Kingdom is a glacially slow video game. Wins Reshif of Destruction. Well, that game is the sequel to this game. At least, I think it is. So we might as well play this one first. $8,000 from my... Hey, we got Harpy Lady. A female monster that is half bird and half human. It can power up Harpy's pet dragons on the field. How? I lost? You're pretty good. I shouldn't have gone easy on you. I guess you couldn't be weak, come to think. Not if you're friends with Yugi and Joey Wheeler. Yeah, go ahead. Cry. Oh, we're at the arcade! Now go back downstairs, though. I want to play DDR. You're hogging the DDR machine! Huh? Don't bug me while I'm trying to play. Duel? I lost, man. Esperoba beat me. Near the square. That's why I can't duel anymore. Yeah, it's Miracle Moon that's playing right now. Duelist, right? I've lost it all. That's why I'm playing in the arcade here. Stop hogging the DDR cab! Are you taking a break and playing some games too? I just got a little tired of dueling, so I wanted a little change of pace. Alright, nobody here wants to duel. Yo, Jim Bob! What are you doing here? Dueling. Oh yeah, hanging in, huh? So how many cards did you get? What? You've collected that many already? Uh-oh, I'm lagging then. Shouldn't be wasting my time here. I'd better go and find some duel partners in a hurry. Hey, I'm out of here. Go for it. Maybe I can duel people upstairs, because no one in the arcade wants to duel. They just want to play DDR. We always get together and duel. Yes. Some fresh meat. Let me wager this crass clown. 3 trap cards. Solve my maze, Superman. That's what I thought. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged references? I couldn't make any, because I haven't seen it. Hinotama was activated. It'll inflict 100 damage. That is not what that card does. That is not what that card does at all. Oh man, 100 whole damage. 79 more of those and I'm finished. Alright, well. I finally run out of traps. Oh, that's good timing for an hourglass. Ow, rude. Yeah, we're still frog jamming. I mean, that's just gonna be how that's how this game is played, really. Oh shit, a rat! A powerful rat that's grown to an abnormally big size. Exposure to radiation is thought to be the cause. Rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. I totally lost. You, duel me. Is it your first time here? We all enjoy dueling here. I will destroy everyone. I will destroy everyone in this building. Turn 1 Toad Masters, baby! Cyber Commander! Fuck, he's cool! He's not Thunder, is he? Okay, cool. No, we're not fighting Tristan, but that is a Tristan-ass card. Mega Thunderball. I'm not thrilled to see Thunders when so many of my good cards are water. That is not ideal. A lot of my best cards happen to be water. I have identified a weakness. They can get so many insta-kills because of these thunders. Got him, GG's. Exact damage. No, the game didn't really give us a water deck, per se. We happened to buy 3 Dorons and 3 Toadmasters, which produce water monsters. Like, that's mostly on us because we bought a bunch of waters. Let me put up this Harpy lady. Turn 1 Toadmaster, Invisible Wire. We did get rid of that card. We got rid of the ritual in our deck. We remembered to take it out this time. Yeah, still no Raigeki. As soon as we mop up everybody in this building, as soon as we rinse the entire population of this arcade, we're gonna go straight back, and we're gonna see if they have a Raigeki in stock. Let me take out the trash. Let me get rid of everyone in this arcade first. Unfortunately, they all seem to pack thunders, which is not great. Like, everyone here just has thunders. Yeah, Saber Slasher's kind of okay. Cyber Jar for game. I do not have a Thunder Horse. I wish I did. Takuhi was obtained. A glittering gold bird that's considered to be a bad omen. Its appearance always presages a tragedy. I don't think that's how you say that word. Strong, aren't you? Are you maybe winning in the tournament outside? It figures. Our group isn't what people would consider weak, but we can't measure up to anyone as strong as you. No, let me out! No, let me out! Please, I beg you. Door stuck. No, please, couch stuck. Okay, cool. I duel with my friends here. Do you want to duel? Yes. We got door stuck. Alright, I can handle you by playing you. Can't attack same turn we use that effect, sadly. But that ain't no thing. Once we're out of this like thunder-filled hellscape, we should be home free. As soon as we're allowed to get away with all these water monsters again, we should be fine. It's just mostly that everyone here packs thunders for some reason. It's kind of a problem. Go get acid trap hold, idiot. Arcana defeated, received 57 Evo genes. Hold on, let me see this. Let me escape this duel real quick. Oh, that's a clip. This is very good. Hold on. Think that you'll get off freely. This used up fool, I will dispose of him. Good, sir. Don't think that. Very good. That's amazing. Flying Kamakiri #1 was obtained. That's great. That's really good. A dragonfly-like insect that breathes intense flames to strike. You're good. I lost that one. No, 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 don't block the elevator. Okay, cool. I need to go to the 3rd floor. What am I doing? Who might you be? This is a business office. We perform business. Please leave. A duel? Oh, that card game? Okay, but just this once. Oh, you're gonna get fired. You're gonna be in trouble. You're not working. You're not working at the business office. Have you ever just gone to a business office to do business? Have you ever? I love business. I love going to the business office, where presumably you can purchase business. Electric Lizard has frozen my mammoth graveyard. I cannot attack with it this turn. That's okay. Not gonna be a problem. Yeah, we're playing a children's card game today. I was just in a Yu-Gi-Oh mood. I had been seeing Bluto and Gary playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was like, fuck, I kind of want to play Yu-Gi-Oh today. I actually like Yu-Gi-Oh quite a bit. We just don't stream it that much. We played Forbidden Memories, but that was ages ago. Yeah, it was mostly the Bluto streams that have gotten me into the Yu-Gi-Oh mood. Bean Soldier!
Balloon!
Yes, Bean! A courageous plant warrior that attacks with a knife and beans! Be careful, it's stronger than it looks. I love him. Look at him go. My bean boy. Look at how powerful he is. Ah, done in. I thought I had a decent mix of cards, too. Say, don't think I'm easy because I'm an adult. I'll have you know I'm none too shabby as a duelist. We're gonna have to work on that phrasing, sir. Why have I been given every trap in my deck? I just have all of them. Yeah, we have a lot of traps in here. We're in the trap house. Kaiba hacking theme, trap remix. No, it is a good-ass hacking theme, I agree. Wait, did that hit Mammoth Graveyard? Oh, shit! Witch's Apprentice's effect hits Mammoth Graveyard. Oh, synergy! Accidental synergy! Let's go! We got accidental synergy in this house. You love to see it. Cyber Soldier of Dark World, a mechanical warrior that was built with the powers of darkness. 1400 attack is actually really good for, like, a level 4 in this game. Gua, you win. You're darn strong. There's nothing on the roof. At least for now. I guess we're done in the building, then. Where else did we gain access to? Park, art, building, bridge! We haven't been to the bridge yet. Oh, hello. Blue Eyes White Dragon.
No, Audi, when do you get the Rack Attack card?
That's what I'm saying, Shadrock. I wish I had a Rack Attack card. Worms, get out of my sight! Oh my god, he's dead! Not even token resistance. Pathetic. He's dead. You're Yugi's sidekick. Listen, you tell Yugi this. I'll accept your challenge anytime. Got it? There's no need to wait for the tournament finals. Tell him the next time we meet will be his end. You saw the actual, like, Blue Eyes sprite attack the guy. Are you good? Are you okay? He's too strong. Seto Kaiba. I've played against many other duelists, but he's in a class of his own. Did you see that? The way Seto Kaiba dueled? It was total domination. Seriously awesome. Do you want a duel? A duel? Well, sure. The other guy did not want a duel because he just got killed by Seto Kaiba. That's okay. Yes, I will play Toadmaster turn 1. Red medicine, what? Oh, you know what? Yeah, no. Give it to me. Give me Last Warrior from another planet. My ace monster, apparently. Yeah, Cyberjar's just kind of chilling. He doesn't do anything in this game, so he's just vibing. Isn't Cyberjar, like, banned? Isn't it, like, hella banned? Or did they unban him at some point? Yeah, he's super duper bad. Okay, I was just just making sure. I know that certain cards that were banned got, like, unbanned at some point. I didn't know if that was one of them. Beast King of the Swamp. That was the Dark Hole monster? Yeah. Wiped out. To be honest, it's tough to focus after seeing Kaiba. The way he duels. It's mind-blowing. Hold on. Let's go to this card shop. Hold on. Hold up. Hey. Hey, you got any of them... Listen, you got any of them Raigekis in stock? You got any of those Raigekis I've been hearing about? We've got Raigekis in stock, gamers! Just one, but I'll take it.
Hash unban Oko.
Unban Oko. Who's Oko? Thank you for the 100-bit Soul Survivor. Yeah, we got a Raigeki. I don't think the game lets you use more than one anyway. I think it's, like, limited to one. And that's all fine with me. That seems... Yeah, no, that's fine. That's probably all we had to buy. What do we take out? We still got some jobbers in here, I'm sure. We can get rid of... Get rid of sandstone. Actually, we might still need sandstone for now because we're still seeing thunders. Get rid of Saber Slasher. Oh man, this is gonna take a while to scroll up to R. Oh no. We'll get there someday. I believe we'll see Raigeki someday. Oh no, it still didn't. I understand because it scrolls through the cards we do have first, and then the ones we don't have. So we actually had to go down from the top, which seems counterintuitive when you're trying to get to R. But whatever. Why is there a hype train close? How dare. Sorry, the hype train's leaving. Thank you, everybody. Where was I? Bridge! This is a new person. The person that was dueling Kaiba just, like, left. he hung the cards up. He's done dueling. Oh, where could Mr. Kaiba be? Yeah, you just missed him. I'm sorry. Listen, do you know anything about these hooded creeps? I'm trying to track them down. Yeah, he dissipated. That duelist? He's just gone.
Get that train back here.
No, don't bring the train back. Wait, I didn't realize that if the timer ran out while a hype train was close, it could immediately come back. I didn't realize you could summon it again. I've never seen that before. Oh, Christ, here we go.
Now what do you mean?
Thank you, Nothing Excess. Thank you, Shadrock. Thank you for heralding the scam train. Hinotama was activated. We did beat Cheesy yesterday. Yes. Yes, we did. Cheesy is... It's one of the games ever. Cheesy is a very game. It is very a game.
Cheese, 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 cheese.
Thank you for the 100 cheeses, Sayara. Yeah, it's one of the games ever. It is on the list of games that I've seen. Is that a back row? While I've got Harpy's Feather Duster, you fool!
Impossible, no one's ever been able to summon Cyber Jar before. Truly you are a master duelist.
Thank you, Short and Fuse. A face-down monster, while I have my newly purchased Raigeki? You fool. You absolute buffoon. Man, we got Raigeki and Harpy's Feather Duster. This game is OD. You can just grab all the busted shit. A female warrior who's drenched in the blood of her victims. She wanders battlefields, having lost the chance to die. What do you mean by that exactly? I lose. But it was a good match. Who else do we got around here? Duel me. Sorry, I don't have time for that now. Duel me, coward! There we go. Toadmaster! Toadmaster sighting! It is once more frog o'clock. Oh, good heavens, would you look at the time. I didn't use the effect. Like some sort of a ding-dong. Like some sort of doofus. Sneaker Nets, thank you for the 6 whole years. You're old. No, you're just teeing off. Nothing XS, on the other hand, according to donations we've received earlier, is approaching 50 rapidly. You hate to see that type of thing happen. That's unfortunate. Shadrock gifted Rajan a sub. Is it Nothing XS like 60? I'm sorry, Nothing Excess. I didn't mean that. I don't know who sent that donation. I have no idea. Is that strings? You, Jim Bob, duel. Yeah, okay. If you insist. The field is Yami. Yami field. Dark types get a boost. Hourglass of Life gets an unboost. Hourglass of Life has 489 attack points. That's not at all how this math works. You know what? I might as well put down both traps. Yep. Yep. Crashed into both trains, or crashed into both traps.
Stop the train.
Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Now we're getting somewhere. We have to try to find room for Shadow Spell in this deck. That would be ideal. We gotta try. You know what we also have to try to do? We have to try to put in more Mammoth Graveyards, because that's just a really good card to have as well. We gotta try to find room for more Mammoth Graveyards. Pot of Greed! What does it do? We still don't know. Is his attack 989? Yes. Your eyes do not deceive. $10,000. Holy fuck. Revival Jam. Oh fuck, we actually got Revival Jam. A being that multiplies by splitting into two.
Yanni Field.
The Ultimo, thank you. Thank you for the 100 Yannis. So, this is this leaves you with two 1500s, yeah? It doesn't, like, split into two 750s, right? It just copies Revival Jam? So, you meddle in our affairs again. What are you up to? Who are you? My name is Merrick Ishtar. Learn it. We entered this tournament to gather cards. The ultimate rare cards. No mercy will be granted to anyone fouling our plans. I've studied how you duel, how you move. You seem to have friends. Well, be good to them while you still can. Fwahahaha! Yet another new laugh we've seen. We haven't seen that one yet today. He's dead! Are you good? Are you okay?
No.
He's just dead.
Damn it.
I can't believe he's fucking dead, dude. Do we have any? Oh, we unlocked the aquarium. Alright, we got a new place to go. Aquarium, huh? Don't know if I'm gonna find any duelists here. Oh, you're a duelist? Well, it must be dumb destiny to meet here. Let's have a duel. Yeah, I wonder who will be at the aquarium. It's unclear.
Have a taste of this delicious charcuterie board I made. Strange beef, cheese, ghost 5 wall meat, stinky cheese, strange beef, cheese,
strange
jabassi.
beef? Thank you for the 100 strange beefs. So what you're telling me is... Toadmaster can thrive here! I understand what you're saying. You're saying it's Toadmaster's time. That's what you're telling me. Oh, hell yeah. Where's Bean Soldier? Bean Soldier is not currently in the deck because it would cost too much, sadly. Yeah, not enough beans. We need to increase our bean intake.
Why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
We still haven't figured that out, Heafnuff. We'll simply never know. Fairy's Gift! My stupid ass really almost read it as Fairy's Grift. That's what I almost read it as. That would have been no good. Oh, that's good, you. You've got some awfully good cards there. I almost read that as Fairy's Grift. That would have been a very different card if it was Fairy's Grift. That would have been a wildly different card. Alright, let's get the dolphin out. And then we have about 100... like 120 something. So let's sort these by cost. Let me see my costs here. We've got like 120 something. I have enough for another Mammoth Graveyard if we can go buy another one. Yeah, hold on. Put in Armonite for now. Hold on, let me see if I can buy another Mammoth Graveyard, and then we'll sneak that in.
Why do they call it rollback when you roll back, evade the move, roll forward, they wake up, eat the mix up?
Thank you, Nothing Excess. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I don't think you've got Mammoth Graveyards in stock. There's not a single Mammoth Graveyard here. You're dead to me. What good is this store? Ushione's here. Wait a minute. That's a 1 tribute. That's a single tribute monster. For 2150? That's pretty good. I can buy an Ushione. Tainted Wisdom. This is your brain on Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I guess we're fine with that. Let's take that Armonite back out. We'll take Armonite out, we'll put Ushione in. Where the fuck? Where did you go? There you are. Get out. Where's Ushione? I still can't put Jinzo in. There's a spell I should buy? There probably is. Ushione, you're on the team. Oh wow, that's exactly right. We're too poor for Jinzo. Let's clear out the aquarium and then we'll see if Beckon to Darkness is there. Yeah. Nice math, we did it. We mathed correctly. Yes, we're on a date here. Don't bother us, okay? You're such a pest! Duel me, though. Huh? A duel? Like, you really want to? You know, like, I'm totally strong. We'll see about that. I understand you're on a date, but dueling is more important. Yeah, there's no time for love in this aquarium. Aqua Snake. That is stronger than my card. Alright. Hourglass it is. That'll do. Oh, we got back row. Toadmaster. Give me a frog. If we beat her in a duel, is she our girlfriend now? Maybe. That does seem to be how conflict is resolved in Yu-Gi-Oh! Seems to be like, no matter what the problem is, you just duel them, and then your problem is solved. Pokemon works much the same way. Like, there's somebody standing in front of a locked door. They're like, I'll never let you pass this door. Absolutely no entry past this point. And then you just battle them, and then you can walk right past for some reason. Because those are the rules, I guess. Monster Eye, a sneaky familiar that spies on foes from a variety of places. It has the ability to reveal the cards in the foe's hand. We can just see their cards with Monster Eye. What? I lost? Takeshi, this kid's being a total jerk! Can you shred him with your deck, baby? I'm gonna pay you back double, punk! Prepare to take a licking! We've angered the boyfriend. Oh, whoops. Wrong order. Ushioni, yes! Ah! Giant monster! Yeah, nice water.jpg. This, like, water field we have. Ushioni was a good purchase. That's a very good card for one tribute. Weather! Good. Did this game have link cable support? I don't think this game is multiplayer, like, at all. Or maybe it is? Yeah, this might be like the weird one that wasn't multiplayer. I don't recall, honestly. Yu-Gi-Oh! With these rules, multiplayer, that would be sick. What are you talking about? Everyone would have the exact same deck. Everyone would have the exact same cards. Wicked mirror. Fiendish mirror that hypnotizes all that peer into its depths. I lost. Really? Really? Toad the Jams band? No. He's seriously strong. Alright, well, we've ruined that date. That's a date that's ruined. Oh shit, legendary fisherman! Joey's dead. Joey got killed by legendary fisherman. How do you like the power of my sea deck? He's dead. He's just dead now. What is this link? What is it? Rack boom! Oh my god, you drew this! Yes! When your opponent targets this monster face down with a spell, trap, monster effect, or an attack during the battle phase, destroy a monster on their side of the field. It cannot be negated. Look at him go. That raccoon is adorable. I love him. He's got a little headband. Thank you so much, Shonen Sketcher. That's amazing. I love him. I'll retweet that. Joey, are you good? Ah, that guy's deck is pretty darn strong. I can't find his weak points. Hey, how do you think I'd be able to win? Duel me. A simulation? Good idea, let's try that. Actually, I just want your money. But if you think it'll help, okay. Oh, Joey, I see the problem. If you got cards like that, I see the problem, Joseph. What else do you have face down? Oh, Joey. I see why you're losing. Yo, honey. Oh, dear God. I've located the problem, Joseph. $90 life points left. Swordsman of Landstar! I know that card! A delicate fairy swordsman that is yet unskilled in combat. I came pretty close. I won't be able to keep winning like this. You came close, did you? Last I checked, you lost by 8,000 life points. This is where I shine. Nobody can beat me. Don't bother. You couldn't beat me. No, but I want to duel you, though. No, but I want to duel you, though? Maybe I have to duel you first? Okay, I probably have to duel this person first. Whoa! They're going nuts! Alright, 1,300 on the board. Yeah, that's true. If we just bring some, like, thunders with us, this would be very easy. If all we'd have to do is pack a few thunders, we'd have no trouble. At the moment, we're getting washed. We've got no helpful cards at the moment. We might wipe.
That makes sense.
Damn, he's good. Yeah, this person's way better than Joey. Alright, I think we've definitely lost this one. Yeah, that should be game. Oh, no, maybe not. That's not gonna help us. We've got 3 tribute monsters. We're done. This is one of those games where the CPU cheats. Not really. I would say this game is much more fair. Alright, so we lost whatever we anteed there. Let's put in a few thunders. That's probably all we really have to do to adjust for this. Let's take some of these out. Yeah, we'd probably toss out Muka Muka as well. Let's find our thunders in here. We just gotta pack a few thunders and we're probably fine. We're probably looking for a yellow square. Aha! Here we go. Bolt Escargot, that's way too expensive. Electric Lizard, that's more my speed. Lightning Conger, cool. With the addition of a few thunders, we'll probably be fine. Sometimes that's all it really takes, is to know the type matchup and how to beat it. We lost our Ryukishin! Alright, let's anti-Shadow Spectre. We already have drawn 2 of our thunders. We immediately see results. The adjustment was worth it. Aqua Snake? I am not scared of an Aqua Snake. Check this out. Are we playing this sped up? No! We're playing this completely normal speed. They just allow you to run that fast. Yeah, that one adjustment is probably all it's gonna take. Root Water! I've got bad news for you, water-type monster. Yeah, no, this is a very fast game. This is a game that can be beaten in one sitting, and I intend to. Lord of the Lamp! Not a bad card. Can I duel you yet? You want a duel? Ah, that's what we had to do. Fine, we will. You're Wheeler's little pal. I'll have you squealing. You and me, we'll play for our locator cards. We're way past the warm-up stage. Yeah, okay. Tell you what, let me put up the pumpkin I got from Bones as an ante. Do I have a thunder in this hand? No. No thunders yet. But tell you what, if I use Toadmaster, there's no way he can kill both of us, and then we'll automatically be able to tribute the other one for Ushioni. This is why it's good to always be able to summon twice at once. It makes tributing much, much easier. What if I don't want your face down to exist? What if I just want to Raigeki your face down? We didn't have to spend that Raigeki there, but what if I just didn't want to see it? Whatever that card may have been, maybe I just don't want to see it. I'm a bully, what do you mean? We got washed! Personally, I think Mako's lackey is better than Mako is, which is fucked up to think about. No, that's not bullying. What do you mean? Hey! Now this is bullying, this card. Alright, now it's bullying. I agree with you. Do I know the critical information on how Pot of Greed works? No, tell me more. I've never heard of that card. Must be an obscure one. We got the legendary fisherman. A whale-riding man of the sea with a compassionate spirit. He cannot be bested by anyone when battling at sea. Also has no effect in this game, despite being an effect monster. My ultimate sea deck. Pa. I'm sorry, Pa. Way to play, Jim Bob. We got the last locator card. I think that's all 6. Right? Yeah, we got them all now. What am I supposed to say to my pa? Don't say that. You did well, man. Do we cheer him up or do we say tough? What do we think? What are we feeling? Wow, chat room is ruthless. Damn, okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't need your vacant pity. I'll keep on dueling. My pa took on even the roughest sea head-on. I'm not gonna break over this. You know what? Good for you. Good for you. You know what? I respect that. He ain't a quitter. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Good for him. Did we unlock a new location? Hold on. No, I don't think we did. When in doubt, go back to Grandpa's house. See if there's lore. Aha! Yugi's home! Joey Wheeler came by a while ago, and he left with Taya Gardner. There was something odd about him, though. I just got back now, too. I'm getting a very bad feeling about this. Oh, hello. Who are you? We are the ghouls. We have your friends Joey Wheeler and Taya Gardner. If you value their lives, do as we say. Hand over your decks and quit the tournament. Absolutely not. You're out of your mind. Feeling brave, are you? But know this. We're serious. You'll come to regret this. Well, I mean, he just left. He was like, give me your deck. And we said no. And then he was like, well, all right then. Ah, shit. I guess we'll have to resort to plan B. Those kidnappers. Taya and Joey are in serious trouble. Let's split up and search for clues, gang. Sure. Where could they be? Oh, never mind. Okay, Jim Bob, this is what we'll do. If we find any clues, we come back here. Okay, let's get going. I'm pretty sure we have to talk to... I think we have to talk to Mokuba or some shit, because he knows where to find people. You again? Don't come here unless you're on business. Is Mokuba home? Hey, you. You appear to be relatively skilled at this. Nope. That ain't it. Alright, we gotta figure out the magical NPC to talk to find the, We have to find the magical NPC to talk to progress the... Oh! You weren't here before. Coo, coo, coo! This tournament, such a gathering of the weak. There hasn't been a good one yet. Coo, coo, coo! You look as if you need me to beat you, too. What happened to Bones? He was in the previous room. He's fine. Yeah, the ghouls. In the graveyard. What a concept. Oh my god, look at this draw power. So much draw power in this hand. I mean, this is not 100% optimal. These are still fairly weak. But I guess it worked. Try to attack me. No, you can't get over either of these cards, really. I have a toad for you. Frog the Jam has arrived. You'll never reach my life points, ghoul. I'm hiding behind 75 frogs. How did he end up in a life point value that ends in 1? So, buffs and debuffs, some of them anyway, work on percentages, not flat values. This field effect, this, like, darkness field effect, I think it increases attack by 30%, and it lowers by 30% when it's, like, a light type, which is how we have a 989 here. 989 Studios. Alright, the ghoul is dead. The Wandering Doomed. We already have one of these. What? I'll get you back for this! Cool. Hello, Bones? The ghouls! They got me again! It makes me furious. Nah, cheer up, Bones, you're alright. Esperoba, why are you out here? The bloody ghouls! They beat me and kicked me out. Oh, I got you. I got your back. Hold on. Let me take out the trash for you, Esperoba. All the duelists around here I've defeated. You too shall join the vanquished. Yeah, Bones is maulding.
The Ghoulian is back? Oh no.
Yes, he is. You hate to see it. Hey, I was just wondering where my Ushioni was. Good timing. Wow, he's strong right now. 2795. That's the strongest card we've seen all day. This is gonna be a very short duel. Oh my god, it's already over. It's already over. Jesus Christ. Stone statue of the Aztecs. Why does this card cost 319? That's too much. But it can't be. Lose to you? How? How could this happen? He's got very large defense. Get back here, coward. Okay, I can't go that way. Now what do we do? Let's check other places. Maybe there's more ghouls around. Do we got other ghouls? Aha! Okay, let's just go all over the place and take these ghouls out. There's a Kaiba duel at some point in a different location. We haven't... I don't think we've dueled Kaiba yet. This... No, let me just get rid of him. Need me to buy a Blue Eyes before that happens. Alright, Ushioni's back, baby. Whoops. Ushioni's back, baby! Nah, we would rinse Kaiba in this game. We would absolutely mop the floor with Seto Kaiba. If you anti-Blue Eyes against Kaiba, you get a fat reward. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go buy a Blue Eyes. Let's clear out the aquarium first. There might be 2 ghouls here. 3-headed Guido! That's not bad. We put in the password, but I don't think we, like, accepted it. If that's true, I can go to attack here, and it would be listed, but it ain't. Key. More prey for us ghouls. Arriving on its own free will. Fool! I just keep using Harpy Lady as an ante. It feels like a good... If we keep anteing Harpy Lady, we keep getting, like, pretty good stuff. That seems like the sweet spot as far as Annies go.
My Yu-Gi-Oh deck is built around Hungry Burger. My friends tell me that strategy is cheesy and my deck is buns. Wins are rare, but when it works it really puts duelists in a pickle.
Oh my god. Mustard. Thank you, Mr. Radon. Man, TTS really struggles with the word burger. Can I get that again? TTS really just had some trouble with that. Let me hear that again.
My Yu-Gi-Oh deck is built around Hungry Burger. My friends tell me that strategy is cheesy and my deck is buns. Wins are rare, but when it works it really puts duelists in a pickle. Mustard.
I don't know why, just TTS cannot say burger. It has so much trouble with this word.
Hamburger, 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 hamburger.
Even most of those sounded different. Like, even most of those burgers were different somehow. Thank you, the Ultimo, for the 100 burgers. Yes, we did, Vox. We used an hourglass with wings. Okay, let's buy a Blue Eyes right quick. That way, whenever we do run into Kaiba, we can ante it. Give me a Blue Eyes, bartender. Thank you. Wait! Was that Summon Skull? Summon Skull would be dope in this game. Ah, it's too expensive. Ah, got him, GG's, I understand. Giant Soldier of Stone's an effect monster? I guess we'll never know. We'll never know what its effect is. Gyakuteno Megami, a goddess that can alter the course of battle. It can power up all monsters on the own field with attack of 500 or less. So it buffs weak shit, got it. Catapult Turtle, a monster that can make all the unused monsters on the player's field disappear and hit the foe with their combined power. Wow, that is potentially a ton of direct damage. It can make all enemy monsters on the field fall asleep. Oh, that would be a pretty decent card to use the effect for. Because you play this, and then essentially nothing on their field gets to attack the following turn unless they summon a new thing. They can drag an enemy monster from the field to die together. So this just kills something as its effect. Buy one of those, too. Cool. Whoops. Oh, Beckon to Darkness. You're right. You're right. Hold on. You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't know what it looks like. I'm scrolling. It's a big red hand. Ah, good looking out. I don't think it's in here. Yeah, not here this time, unfortunately. Oh, it's here? Hold on. Oh, there you are. Yeah. No, I'm blind. You're right. A trap card causes the banishment of a monster to darkness. If attacked, it destroys a monster on the foe's field. Oh. Yeah. You're absolutely right. You know, because we need more cards that just insta-kill. We might as well put some more of those in. And it's cheap as hell. Get rid of Muka Muka, get rid of Sandstone. Put those in. Cool. Park? Are there any ghouls in the park? No one in the park. So we've been to the aquarium. Building. Bridge! Aha! You! Yeah, I'll put up a blue eyes. They're giving us Ushioni quite frequently, which is nice. Dark hole! Oh no! You bitch! They're getting bolder. Yo, get hit by the wire, idiot. Three-legged zombies. That can't be that hard to get over. How hard could that be? What's my favorite monster card? What is my favorite monster card? Honestly, I'm not that sure. Toad guy, I mean, as far as this playthrough is concerned, yeah. I don't know, honestly. I like those raccoon ones that people showed me. This card does not seem to be activating. Do we have to use it, like, manually? Oh, you just do... Okay, got it. You do it yourself, understood. That's still really good. That's good information. So we're getting washed this time. We might lose. We might lose this one, but we can just go straight back. Yeah, this one's a wash. That's okay. You don't really lose anything when you lose in this game. All you lose is your ante card. And I mean, we bought 3 blue eyes. It doesn't matter. We bought 3 of them. And the duel with Hourglass of Life. That'd be sick. I'll ante another blue eyes. Yeah, that was just an unfortunate, like, that was an unfortunate sequence of drawn cards. That's all that really was. Let's get rid of you. Let's just get rid of you right now, because I don't want to see that card. That'll do. Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't work. If he's only playing Fiends, then that means we can get a lot done if we just pack a light monster. Oh, we already have a light monster. That's why he didn't attack. You're right! Yo, type matchups get got, nerd.
Aren't there only 3 blue eyes though? Where did the shop get spares?
Yeah, that's really weird, come to think of it. If there were only 3 of those cards in existence, and Kaiba's not holding them. Yeah, it's true. Pretty much everything that they have is a fiend, which means that Skellingold, even having less attack, can just kill everything. Because type matchups is a goofy-ass game. That's a goofy-ass game. Firegrass. You're telling me I put up a Blue Eyes White Dragon as an ante, and you put up Firegrass. That's what you're telling me. I understand. Another one. Yo, we're starting to optimize this shit. Yo, get acid trap hold, idiot. Let me just swarm the board. You can't destroy all of us, ghoul. Yeah, we're playing on arcade stick right now. Not for any particular reason, just why not? Sometimes you just gotta play Yu-Gi-Oh! On an arcade stick. No cap on summoning, you can only summon once per turn. But we have a lot of monsters that summon a second monster to the field. Yeah, Vox, we're on stick today. Shining Abyss? Wow, that's actually really good. We can't even put it in because it's so good. We are invincible. This isn't the end. That would be really good against these guys, yeah. Oh, you respawned? Nah, it's fine. I'm done with you. Yeah, we already have several lights in already. We have those hourglasses, we have Skellingold. Like, we're doing okay. Oh, 3 of them. You possess rare cards. Those cards I clam, not claim. These cards I clam in the name of the ghouls. I mean, I'm not gonna argue if he wants to clam my cards. I'm not gonna argue with that. I'm very pleased that they keep giving me, like, Ushioni in the first hand. It's really convenient that they keep giving me this card, because it's really good on this field. Like, 27.95, that's a hell of a card. So what you're telling me that with these bad boys, I can just get rid of them. Oh my god, this game is sick. You're telling me I can just remove them from the board. Yo, Cyber 7, what's up? So you're telling me I can just play my other one and just politely escort them off the field. Gate Dig! A sinister orb-like being with a door mounted on its belly. The door is one that leads straight to hell. An orb-like being. Strong are you, but this is merely the beginning. Oh, the ding of progress! The ghouls have claimed this area. Get out! Are you sure you've claimed it? Are you sure you haven't clammed this area? Well, we got the ding of progress. Maybe back to Grandpa's house? No? No. See if they got more Raigekis. I think that card is limited in this game. I don't think a second one would help, honestly. But we can check. We can certainly check. Yeah, some cards are limited. We're not allowed to put in, like, 2 Heavy Storms, for example. They don't let us. Swords of Revealing Light! A spell that reveals all the foe's monsters over 3 turns. The opposing monsters are prevented from attacking. That's actually what it does! I can't believe it. Dian Kito, the Cure Master. It restores the player's life points by 5,000! That's not what that card does. Woo! That is not at all what that card does. I don't know, I think this card's a little over-tuned in this game. That seems a little much. They knew life gain was ass. Yeah, it's the only way to make it good. Park? Oh, there's ghouls at the park now. Alright, let's clear out the park. Yo, get hit with widespread ruin, idiot. Give me my Ushioni. Dude, turn 2 Ushioni. They keep giving it to me. It's fucked up. They gotta stop giving me this card. And that's probably a Fiend face down, so this probably just wins. Yep. Type matchups, baby. I bet that's another Fiend. Yes, sir. That was a quick one. Frog the Jam was obtained. Oh! Don't think this is over. Another one. Your rare cards I claim as mine. Come on! Yeah, they gave me another one, those fools! Do all the GBA games have tight matchups? No. This game is an outlier and should not be counted. Oh, that's right. Reshiv has them too. You're right. Mammoth Graveyard's effect. We actually don't need Mammoth Graveyard's effect here. Wait. No, we do, because I think Fiend beats Shadow, unless I'm remembering the matchup wrong. I think if we try to attack with Mammoth Graveyard, we lose. So we actually have to use the effect to power it down so Doron can do it. Dream beats Shadow? Okay. I mean, better play it safe anyway.
Hello, Dino.
Hi.
Duke Devilman here. May I interest you? I'm a game of Dungeon Dice Monsters.
Duke Devilman. We'll have to play Dungeon Dice Monsters for the GBA at some point. Even though that game is extraordinarily dank and busted and barely works. Thank you, the man called Tex. What Yu-Gi-Oh games follow the rules of the card game? Most of the newer ones, generally. All of the old ones are... all of the old games are dank in different, interesting ways. But most of the newer ones are actually, like, accurate to Yu-Gi-Oh! But that's kind of what makes the old Yu-Gi-Oh! Games so interesting, I think. Now, granted, if you were looking for a proper Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that plays like Yu-Gi-Oh! And then you bought something like this, and then it plays nothing like Yu-Gi-Oh!, you'd probably be a little upset. But me, personally, I kind of prefer the ones where they get weird and wacky with it. Opinions may differ on that point, but I've always kind of preferred the ones that follow their own rules. A magician on the dark side in the guise of a jester. It bobs and weaves to avoid attack, then strikes sharply. Master Merrick Ishtar, I beg your forgiveness. Oh, that dude's gonna be dead. Another one. There's so many ghouls here. Don't you dare play a dark hole. Don't you do it. I'm not mad. Why'd I be mad? I suppose I brought that upon myself, yeah. It's mostly on me. Okay, no, you're right. Shadow does not lose to Fiend. That means Fiend beats Dreams. Yeah. What is the play here? This is the play. Exodia? What the fuck? You can't just play Exodia like that. That's not how Exodia works. I guess Exodia's here. He just showed up. That's not how that works. You can't just play him. Yeah, boy is confident. Does the 5-part thing still work? I think so, but it has to be in the hand. I don't think they like work on the field. Oh, that's true. In this game, it might be different. You're right. I have no idea, honestly. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. He wasn't even an effect monster. In that case, who the fuck knows? He might not do anything. Better than I thought. Our next meeting shall be your downfall. Cool. Bandit Keith! Oh, shit! Weevil's dead. He's just dead now. My insect queen! It failed utterly! Gyo-gyo-e! You may have been the former Japanese champion, but you're nothing before me. I have a confession to make. Bandit Keith is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Character. I gotta be honest.
No.
Bandit Keith is my favorite. I like him a lot. There's no need to explain to the likes of you. Power rules above all. Leave your deck and get lost. Hein! I like Bandit Keith a lot. He's great. He's such a shitter. A new prey comes along, ripe for plucking. You can fall victim to my new deck like the others. I like that his eyes are going in different directions. That's pretty strong. Alright, we've got another dark type field. One of those face downs is probably Dark Hole or something shitty. That's probably not fiends that he has, right? He's probably got, like, machine cards. I don't know what type machines are in this game. We might have to pack some, like, type matchups. We might have to pack whatever counters his machines. Gigatech Wolf is forest type, which I think loses to fire, but I can't imagine they're all forest. That wouldn't make any goddamn sense. Yeah, give me another card. Cool. Good looking out video game. Yeah, this game has Pokemon type coverages. Machine Conversion Factory. It powered up monster. The trap was an invisible wire. Nice. Blast Sphere. That's a normal monster for some reason. Yeah, you'll love to see a Blast Sphere, I agree. Karate Man is also a normal monster in this, yes. Okay, Blast Sphere is a Pyro, which should lose to Penguin Soldier. But he had Infinite Dismissal, which blocked my attack, so I guess we'll just die. Alright, we're about to get cooked here, that's okay. We'll concede this time. He's got us beat here. He ratioed it. We could actually try to buy an Infinite Dismissal. It's not bad. It's not bad. Try this code! We're trying codes? We're putting in cheats? Hold on, let me see if they have Infinite Dismissal here. We could probably buy some of those. There is an Infinite Dismissal. What do you mean it costs 0? There's a buff that increases deck capacity. Nah, we don't need that shit. Nah, we don't need that shit. That's baby shit. I will buy a third Beckon, though. I'll buy a third one of those, no problem. What's the anti-machine card? Hold on. Is that like incredibly situational kill machines card here somewhere? I don't think it is. Like the acid rain. I don't think it's in the... Ah, there you are. Yeah. acid rain that is ruinous to machines. Let's pack some of these for the duel. We'll just swap in 3 of those real quick. Stain Storm, they called it, yeah. Let's get rid of some of our weaker shit. Where are my Stain Storms? Oh god, this might take a while. Yeah, any Stain Stormers in chat? Sometimes you just have to pack, like, specific cards for an opponent. Sometimes you gotta be real specific and counter, like, one guy. Yeah, late game is hella counter-picking. But that's why it's kinda nice that there's no real penalty for losing in this game. You lose your ante card, and, you know, that ain't that big of a deal. You get to pick which card you're anteing. Holy fuck, what did you just play? 2080? What? He's not fucking around. I ain't scared of you, Keith. Actually, you're a fiend! Ah ha ha! You're a fiend type monster, you fool! It's gonna be fucked up if we get 3 Stain Storms and then we don't actually need any of them. It's gonna be fucked up if we put all those in and then we just, like, don't need any of them. How will you get over Last Warrior from another planet? Show me. Ow. Yeah, he could just Dark Hole, you're not wrong. We're gonna bank on the concept that he won't. We're just gonna hope that, that he don't do that. But he might. We're gonna have to take these Stain Storms back out. At this rate, we're just gonna have to pull those right back out. Alright, that's GG's. We put in 3 cards to counterpick and then we didn't even need them. I can't believe this. About 20,000 Domino was obtained. What do you mean, about? Not even the game knows how much money we got. Oh, we got Barrel Dragon! A mechanical dragon fitted with cannons, yes. You think you're good, huh? You must be to stand in the way of my vengeance. Where are my friends? Who is oh no, where are my friends at? Are you a friend of Wheeler's? Then you go tell Yugi this. Defying Master Merrick Ishtar is a waste of time. Pegasus is nothing compared to Master Ishtar. Ha 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 ha, be prepared to fall. The ding of progress. Alright, let's take out these Stain Storms before we forget. We actually didn't need them. Whoops. Let's put in that Infinite Dismissal we got. Infinite Dismissal is good. It can stop an attack for us. It can buy us time when we're in a jam. It's not in my trunk. Did I not buy it? I thought I bought it. I must not have. Maybe I didn't buy one. Oh no, it starts with I. Never mind. I can't read. Hold on. You I kind of want. Electric Lizard we probably don't need 2 of. I was looking for Dismissal for some reason, yeah. House of Adhesive Tape, we definitely... Put in a third hourglass, yes! We actually have quite a lot of room. We could put in Giant Rat. Just put in Giant Rat, I guess. Why not?
Will this still be one stream or is Marek too strong? Find out in the next episode of Hourglass of Life.
Find out next time. Let's go back to Yugi. We were instructed to go back to Yugi. Hello, Yugi. Hey, Yugi, Jim Bob. I got a good lead. Joey Wheeler was kidnapped? I heard from Tristan. That idiot! What was he doing? Mai, do you know anything? No, I don't know Wheeler's whereabouts now. But Seto Kaiba should know exactly where Wheeler is. All dual discs have a transponder built in, so the organizer can track the locations of duelists. Seto Kaiba is collecting your data right now. Thank you, Mai. It's nothing. I'm worried about Wheeler and Taya. Hurry up and find them. Can't believe Seto Kaiba's collecting my data. This is a disaster. Where is Kaiba? Hold on. Let's talk to Mokuba. Maybe Mokuba knows where Kaiba is. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Where is this kid? Is that the art museum? I suppose we haven't been there in a while anyway. I don't think he's here, Chief. I don't think this is where he is. Sorry, let's look. Let's check out our other options. Park, bridge, building, aquarium. Let's try the building? I don't think he's at the building. Let's see here. Where would Mokuba be? Clearly, he's at the bridge. I don't think he's at the bridge. He gets some dual disc VPN. Maybe we should try actually talking to Grandpa. Is this the Battle City arc of the anime? Sort of, yeah. Except you play as John Yu-Gi-Oh instead of you again. What do you want? What? Your friends were abducted by ghouls? Ah, we had to talk to this guy, I see. Mr. Kaiba did seem to be concerned about them. He considered the ghouls to be a nuisance. But I can't reveal his whereabouts to you. Mr. Mokuba Kaiba should know, however. He should know where his brother, Mr. Seto, would be. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, but where is he, though? Yeah, but you didn't tell me that part, though. Yeah, but where did he go, though? Shit! We got the ding of progress, so I guess they just placed him somewhere. Are you at the art museum? Are you at the building? Aha! Mokuba, you shall be bait to draw Seto Kaiba. Now, come with us. Stop it, you creeps! My big brother's not gonna stand for this. Yo, tag duel? Yugi Muto? Who are you? They're Yugi and Jim Bob. You owe an apology to our fellow ghouls. Brats like them we can deal with now. You two, duel with us right now. We gotta go on the roof. Gotta go onto the roof to do the duel. Yugi, Jim Bob. We will each duel with one of you. We're not doing a tag duel. We're just doing two separate duels at the same time, I guess. It doesn't matter who. Alright, who are we dueling? We'll duel the first one, I guess. So you're to be my opponent. Don't turn tail and run, brat. Alright, prepare to fall. Yeah, we're on the stick today, Dispatch. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Sometimes you just gotta play Yu-Gi-Oh! Games on stick. Dark hole, you piece of shit! Alright, at least we stopped their attack that turn. That's nice. Oh, he is Fiend! I should have attacked. Well, I guess he can't attack me either, or he'll die. Yep. You tried it anyway! You don't know the matchup! You fool! He didn't read my card! He forgot to read my card's effect! I bet this is another Fiend. Yes, sir. He's playing quite a lot of back row. I don't like it. Is this another Fiend, perhaps? LOL. Lamau. It'd be a shame if I had a light-type monster. $30,000 Domino, Masked Beast Desgardius, a fiendish masked monster that makes prey of human beings. 3,300 attack? Excuse me? Pardon me? I'm the ultimate assassin, but what do you think of us now? How could we both lose? Master Merrick Ishtar, please forgive us. Oh! Strong, so strong. Through the eyes of this ghoul, I've watched you. Now I know how you've made your decks. What happened? Did his personality change? Yugi, let me introduce myself. I am Merrick Ishtar. Like you, I own a Millennium item. My Millennium Rod brainwashes 2 words, those it touches. It makes them my faithful servants. The fates of your friends are in your hands. My next puppet show should be quite amusing. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I know you have 3 stain storms, Yugi. What is he trying to do? Let's go. I don't know. I don't know, Yugi. Let's go. You're right, we need to hurry. Merrick Ishtar's objective can wait.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We should ask Mokuba about Seto Kaiba. You know what I've noticed about this game? Quite frequently, they say the first and last name. Not in this sentence, though. Thankfully, they didn't write Joey Wheeler here. Ah, they're both dead.
Let's go.
You good? Yugi, quick. Take his cards, Yugi. Run his pockets. They're dead. I get to take all their shit, dude. Come on, let's go. Yeah, quick, take their wallets. Don't expect me to thank you. That's okay, Mokuba. There's something we wanted to ask you. We want to know where your brother Seto is. My big brother? Joey Wheeler and Taya Gardner were taken by the ghouls. Have you met my best friend, Joey Wheeler? Your brother Seto should be able to locate Joey Wheeler. The ghouls, huh? Yugi, helping you doesn't make me happy. But I can't let those creeps go unpunished. My big brother Seto Kaiba should be at the art gallery. But I don't know if my brother Seto Kaiba will speak with you. Mokuba Kaiba, thank you. Okay, Jim Bob. Let's go see Seto Kaiba. I'm just gonna start saying the full names. They're still playing DDR. They're still playing DDR. Get the fuck off the cabinet. I want to play DDR. Damn it. Okay, so I actually want to put that card in, because 3,300 is a fuck ton. I don't have room, though. I don't have room for him. He's too expensive. It's very expensive, yeah. We can't take out Last Warrior, because Last Warrior only costs, like... Yeah, he doesn't cost enough. We're gonna have to... Tell you what, we'll just do a few duels, and then we'll probably... Our capacity will go up high enough. Where can we go? Do we have anywhere new? No. Use that code at the machine? Nah, that's baby shit. That's a crutch that we don't need. Are you at art? Oh, he is at art. Yugi, Jim Bob. What brings your sort here? The ghouls abducted Joey Wheeler and a friend. We're not going to identify this friend as Taya Gardner, just a friend. Please, can you tell us where we can find Joey and only Joey? We need your help. I could care less about Dreg like him. But the ghouls, they are irritants. They're filthy sneaks with no respect for cards. I'd been considering sanctioning them myself. Yugi, I'm not helping you, but I will run a check. The ghouls cannot be left unchecked. Wait here. I'll run a search on our computers. Alright, they found him. Wheeler's in the vicinity of the pier. Thank you, Seto Kaiba. No need for thanks. Deal with the trash. I can do that. Off I go to deal with the trash. Oh, hello. Jim Bob, Yugi. You're finally here. I should have put them stain storms back in. But that's it. You're going down right here and now. Let's see how you fare against all of us. We'll have to split up. I'll take the ghouls. I'll duel all 4 of them at the same time. You handle Keith. Don't think I'd lose twice to you, punk. Yeah, I'm not allowed to swap cards at this point. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's see here. Play Toon World? I don't have a Toon World. Just get off my screen, please. Thank you. Just get him out of here. Oh shit, a rat! You'll never stop my giant rat bandit, Keith. Never mind, you had a second infinite dismissal. I take it back. You got some nice monsters there, but neither of them can get over my giant rat. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Hey, you bumped into my infinite dismissal. Mask of Darkness is kind of beefy on this field. A kid in your school saw you shuffling your deck, made a big deal about calling himself a rare hunter, and then he pulled out a 100-card deck. Man, that must have been the shittiest deck of all time. Just as a disclaimer to people who might not be, if anyone in the chat is like not Yu-Gi-Oh savvy, the usual number of cards in a deck is 40. Precisely 40. You're allowed to have more, but the more cards you have in the deck, the harder it is to draw the things that matter. So you want your deck to be as small as possible. So having a 100-card deck is hilariously bad. God damn, we're getting paid. Zero the man! An extremely strong and evil monster of imposing size. It attacks with its bulk and horribly hooked claws. Cool.
100 card deck, 90 traps.
90 traps. You are to be commended for defeating Keith. Your colleagues are here, waiting for you. Merrick Ishtar, you... Let's go. Wait, is this him on the roof? Ah, he's gone. Damn. I think I saw him on the roof over here. Damn it. Yeah, Keith is just dead. I'm sure he's fine. Are you good? Are you okay? He's just napping, I think. He's probably fine. Joey, Taya, are you alright? Good for you to come. I waited for you. Joey, what's wrong with you? Duel with me, Yugi. But why? Joey, listen. Quiet. Shut up with the chatter. Or Taya Gardner, full name, will pay with her life. Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
Joey's under mind control too? Taya is also Yugi, have you noticed? You know you have 2 friends at least, Yugi. But I guess it's fine. Jim Bob, Yugi. Damn it. You go to your graves here. The loser sinks into the sea, bound by chains and weighted by an anchor. No, I can't duel with my friend's life at stake. Fine. Taya Gardner will do as my bidding if you refuse. If I will it, she'll take a capsule of poison. Do you still refuse to duel? That's beyond contempt. Alright, I guess they're gonna duel.
Oh my gosh!
It's useless. I have to do this?
Let's go!
No, duel him though. Kick his ass, Yugi. Flame swordsman! Damn, Yugi got. Let it be known that Joseph Wheeler beat Yugi Moto today. I can't defeat my own friend like this. I just can't. He's gonna die. I can't believe it. Yugi died, and that was the end of the series. Well, there he goes. He's dead. What do you think, chat room? What do you think? We've got a difficult decision. What do you think? I really want to know what happens if we stay here.
No.
I really want... Why does it let us choose? I'm actually really curious what happens if you just stay put. Yeah, no, you know what? I'm gonna do it for the data. Rot among the kelp. Alright, looks like they force you to do it. But thou must, unfortunately. I wanted to see like a game over screen. That would have been sick. Persistent to the bitter end. So be it. Jim Bob, it's your turn. But this time, there's no one here to save you. Enough. Be gone from my sight. How hard could he be? Joey Wheeler, we faced him earlier. He was dog shit. How tough could he be? Wow, that's all 3 hourglasses. Wowie zowie. That's a hand. Is that a fiend you have face down? No, apparently not. I was just banking on the idea that he had a bunch of fiends, but I guess he's still Joey. Fair enough. Yeah, no, this game's story is like a weird... It's just like a weird retelling of the story with an extra character there. It's very odd. This isn't ideal. We're not getting the most amazing draws here. That'll do. Or will it? No. Earth beats thunder. We almost made a huge error. This is the only play I have, but even then I still can't attack. Alright, cool. He did not have the means to get over that. The math checks out. What is his face down? Alright, cool. Rock Ogre Grotto. I'm okay with this. He attacked with something that I would prefer he switch to attack mode because I can't kill him in defense mode. I'm okay with this turn of events. My Hourglass cannot do anything. We could Hourglass again, yeah. He's got Flame Swordsman. I could just Heavy Storm. Yeah, we might as well. Heavy Storm famously destroys monster cards. Famously, that's what that card does. Sparks, yes! Spark inflicts 50 damage! The best card in the game, baby! How are we gonna deal? How are we gonna deal with that 50 damage? No one's ever been able to recover from that deficit. No, Flame Swordsman is not a fusion in this game. Just a normal card. Now we're getting somewhere. But if this is a rock, I will cry. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we can turn this duel around. It's time to crawl back into the game. No, the game does not have fusions. I don't even think it has polymerization. This duel was looking real bad for a while, but I guess we're good. I think we're fine. Alright, fire beats forest. But water beats fire! Sorry, we clutched it out. No worries. Your deck capacity increased by 30. About 40,000 domino was obtained. Red Eyes Black Dragon, yes! Fuck, that's cool Red Eyes art. An awesome black dragon that has eyes that glitter scarlet. Its furious black fire burns everything to the ground. That's a really cool artwork for that Red Eyes. Which one is that? I don't recognize it. Jim Bob. You. But this puppet, I'll dispose of it. Joey Wheeler. Would you like to throw in his middle initial, too? That might snap him out of it. Save your breath. This is my puppet. We promised. We promised each other that we'd make the finals. All three of us. Who was the other one? Oh, no, he was talking about me. Got it. It's futile. My puppet will leap into the sea, never to... That'd be funny if he sank right after he said erg. Oh, he snapped out of it. That was quick. You're Joey Wheeler, our friend! I mean, when you're right, you're right. No, it's not possible. My mind control is broken. Why did they show the evil face for that again? Joey's having an episode. It's okay.
What a digital dummy.
Thank you, the Ultimo, for the 100 digital dummies. What? You've regained your senses. What was I doing? Where am I? Come on, we should get back. What about Taya, though? Did we just leave? But there was... It's okay. I can't tell you how glad I am. I'm sorry. I must have been careless. He took me without notice. It's okay. You, Taya, all of us are safe. Is she? We never addressed her in that whole cutscene. She was just... Okay, it's probably fine. There's only Merrick Ishtar to blame. That Merrick Ishtar, what is he? He claimed to have a Millennium item, but I don't know why they're trying to gather cards. And I don't understand why they would target us. If we get to the finals, he'll be sure to show. I'll settle things with him. Depend on it. That coward, always hiding behind others. I'll put him down. Merrick Ishtar and his thugs will appear at the finals. That's when our real battle begins. Yeah, I'd say so. Happy Music is back. They really don't fuck with Taya, yeah. Alright, now what do we do? Let's look around. We can try the... The art museum.
Counter Wazanak messaged me. You should dive in. Don't be so concerned if it gets dangerous. Let me know and I'll stop immediately. Any problems? I don't see any injuries. You shouldn't suppress your will to save your friends. You should dive in. You have no choice. Ha ha ha, oh wait, you saved your friends. I didn't plan on this. Oh well, back to killing everyone's dragons.
Thank you, Brad, for the 100 dragon seeds. I've awaited you, Jim Bob. There's a matter that I must discuss with you. Come with me, please. Sure. First, I should tell you of the secret behind cards. In ancient Egypt, wizards kept peace in the land. They did so by sealing away the monsters in the hearts of humans, the causes of all misery in stone tablets. However, some corrupt high priests tried to oust the reigning pharaoh by using the wizards and their stone tablets to carry their rebellion. This 3,000-year-old artifact is a record of that war. Pegasus, who created the Duel Monsters cards, based all his work on the stone tablets described here. Ancient Egyptian wizardry has been reborn as cards. You appear surprised. This is the truth, however. I tell you this for a reason. But before I explain why, there's something else. Duel with me, please. I must confirm that you indeed possess true power. The true power that I believe you possess. I don't know if I have true power, but I do have a fuck ton of frogs. Would you like to see them? I've got so many frogs, lady. You have no idea. Oh, damn, she's good. Okay, so you're light type. I think Shadow beats light, but I don't have any light monsters. Fuck it. Hourglass. And then we'll just get rid of him. Just get him out of here. I can't attack with the Hourglass, but the Hourglass should be able to hold the field down. Happy Kirby Day? Oh yeah, that did come out today, didn't it? Yeah, happy Kirby Day, whoever's playing that new Kirby game. Okay, that's 1,200. So we're at a stalemate here. Let me freeze your card at least. Lady of Faith was activated. The player's life points will be restored by 500. Raigeki! Don't mind if I do. I have another frog for you. Welcome to the Frog Show. Yo, get got. Is that enough damage for game? I don't think so. I don't think we have enough. No, there's not a chance in hell. Next turn, then. About 50,000 domino. I can buy out the whole fucking store. Cosmo Queen! A woman of distinguished demeanor and enormous power. She's said to rule over all the stars and planets in the cosmos. Cosmo Queen's kind of sick, not gonna lie. That's a dope-ass card. Yes, the rumors are true. You're highly skilled. Perhaps you are the one to put an end to my younger brother's mad scheme. Brother? My younger brother. You already know of him. A man named Merrick Ishtar. Please, turn your eyes to the artifact again. Do you see the 3 tablets depicted? They represent the 3 Egyptian gods, of such rarity that they are often dismissed as mirages. Needless to say, their cards are also of great rarity. Anyone obtaining all 3 of these mystic cards is said to inherit the legend of eternal invincibility and the title of Duel King. As such, each card embodies enormous power. Yeah, I know, Heath. In the wrong hands, that power may be catastrophic. My brother, Merrick Ishtar, has allowed evil to consume his heart. Merrick organized the ghouls to hunt down rare cards. He hopes to obtain the god cards by doing so. I must stop him no matter what. I'm even willing to entrust you with one of the 3. The one god card that remained in Egypt. However, before that, you must duel once more. Oh, shit! So that's it? You're the final test? But a duel over a god card? Amusing. But a dreg like you're no match for me. Please, forgive me for forcing this test on you, but I need proof. Proof that you're worthy of bearing the god card. Proof that you have the power to overcome evil. The card will choose me. On guard, Jim Bob. Alright, let's ante up this Blue Eyes. I don't know what you have, Kaiba, but I know what I have. I've got Frog the Jam. What do you got? Mystic Horseman. Alright, well, you got me beat. Or do you? Is what I would say. Hell yeah, 1500 Toadmaster, it's over for you. Play your last pathetic card, Seto Kaiba. This is going well. This is going strangely well. What's my deck on Master Duel? I don't play Master Duel. I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry to say that Master Duel doesn't really interest me that much. $80,000 domino! Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon was obtained! The ultimate of all dragons that has 3 awe-inspiring heads. It's formed by the fusion of 3 Blue Eyes white dragons. Lose to a dreg like you? So careless of me. But even without the god card, I can win in the finals. I'll win the title of Duel King that way. It won't end this way next time, Jim Bob. Cool. Which god card did we get? Congrats! I shall entrust you with one of the Egyptian gods, Obelisk the Tormentor. Please use that card and stop my brother. You got it. I can do that. I can definitely put Obelisk in the deck. If he were to obtain all 3 god cards. But the future has chosen you. Please do not fail. Cool! Well, that's going straight in. That's going straight in the deck. That's going straight in. We're gonna take something out. that's a little bit of a habit, DZ. Oh, it doesn't cost anything, you're right. It costs 0, a monster that can wipe out all monsters on the foe's field. At the same time, it hits the foe with 4,000 life points worth of damage. You're telling me he clears the board and deals 4,000? Yeah, okay, sure. That sounds fair. That sounds really fair. That's a fair card. That's the fairest card I've ever heard. That is hashtag fair. Let's take Last Warrior out because, frankly, we don't need him anymore. I want to put in Descardius because 3,300. That's a fat beat stick. Let's go to Grandpa's, maybe? Maybe go to Grandpa's. That's usually how the lore progresses. Aha! Yo, Jim Bob! We've been waiting for you. Hit the aquarium? Alright, we can do that next. I finally got my 6th locator card together. Oh, it's too late? Did we miss something? Oh, shit. That's my bad. Okay, let's check where the finals are taking place. Where is this? Is it the stadium? I didn't realize there were, like, timing-specific events. That's my bad. The one that's supposed to open soon? Oh, it's a trash duel against Jean-Claude on my behalf. I see. There's a My Valentine side quest. I see. Oh, we're at the end game now, gamers. This is it? It's awfully desolate. Are you sure this is the right place? Oh, Jim Bob. And your friends, too. Hey, it's Namu! That's what his name was. That was his fake-ass name. Are you in, too? I managed to remain, somehow. I think I got very, very lucky. This must be the place. Let's go inside. Why are we walking in one at a time? What took you so long, Wheeler? I was thinking you'd been knocked out. Hey, quiet! I'm not about to lose easily. Seto Kaiba is here too, so that's 6 duelists. Who are the remaining 2? 5 minutes to go. Oh man, we're cutting it way too close. Just made it. Ryo Bakura! I didn't know you were competing. I had a late start. It was pretty close. I slept in. That leaves one more duelist. Who is the final duelist? Will he make it on time? He hasn't appeared yet, that Merrick Ishtar. I wonder if he will appear. I'm gonna win it all in this tournament. Your cards, and the title of Duel King. My big brother's gonna win. Yes, he is! You others have no chance of winning. I managed to win my way up, somehow. I've made it this far, though. I won't lose now. I managed to remain, too. I must have been lucky. Let's both do our best, Jim Bob. I think we have to talk to everyone to progress. Did we ever cut it close? We almost missed the deadline. But we're here in the finals. This is exciting. The finalists are about what I'd expected. This time, I'm gonna win. Here it comes, Jim Bob. That airship must be the stage. Count on Seto Kaiba to come up with that touch. Tristan, why are you here? I guess you just... He's definitely not a finalist. Neither's Taya, to be fair. But whatever. 1 minute left. Is he not coming? Your name, please. My name. My name is Merrick Ishtar. So he's Merrick Ishtar. That's him. He's not getting away. Finalists, welcome and congratulations. This airship is the finals stage. Hurry on board. Let the finals begin. What's Tristan's role in the show? Comic relief. Although to be fair, so is Joey. We're ready to announce the first match. It's Yugi versus Bakura. Huh? Me? Alright. Who's gonna win? Place your bets, gamers. Now this is a must-see match. I just hope it doesn't end like before. It's a bit worrying. Foo, 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 foo. Ryo. I've been waiting for this time, Yugi. I've come for your Millennium item. You're under the Millennium Ring's control. Yugi, show me. Show me the other Yugi. I'm not holding anything back. Do it! It looks like I have to duel with you. Yes, it has to be you. The boy is too weak. I'm gonna beat you and Merrick Ishtar and make the Millennium items mine. Isn't the... Oh shit, he's got Slifer! He's dead. Well, that was fast. Damn, get OTK'd, idiot.
Damn it.
But that card! It's Slifer, the Sky Dragon. It is a god card that can be used only by the Chosen. But you had it! Urgh! He's dead. Wow, he's actually dead. That was fast. Jim Bob versus Merrick. Oh, Jesus, alright. It's him. Jim Bob, be careful. But is that really Merrick Ishtar? Huh? What makes you say that, Yugi? Bearers of Millennium items can tell others like them, but it's more or less just a feeling. I guess it's just on an instinctive level. Yeah, no, that's probably him. That's definitely Merrick up there. I did put in Obelisk, right? Cool. Just checking. Are you prepared to duel? Yes. You shall be judged by the will of the gods. No, I'm sure of it. That isn't Merrick Ishtar. Why do you say that? When I spoke with his alter ego, he felt different. There was an overwhelming sense of evil from him. But I don't get that feeling from this duelist. Jim Bob, you shall fall to my god card. Yeah, I'll put up a Blue Eyes, why not? How hard could he be? Invisible Wire? Toadmaster? This duel is hard? Nah, check this out. Destroyer Golem, nah, get cooked, idiot. Pot of Greed! He has Pot of Greed! Nah, get Feather Dustered, idiot. What does Pot of Greed do? We have no idea. I would like another card. Cool. Armored Lizard. Damn, he is good. Get rid of him for me. Just get him out of here, yeah. Just remove him from the field, please. Invigoration. It powered up monster. Damn, he's got some strong-ass cards, though. 1900. We don't got shit to counter that. Unless we draw a Thunder, I suppose, because it's Aqua. But for now, we'll play some defense, as that is our only option. Oh, that's true! We should put in Crush card. Yeah. I mean, if we lose, we can just swap it in. That ain't no problem. What's Penguin Soldier do in this game? Absolutely fuck all. He has no effect in this game. Hey! What do you know? Heavy Storm. Damn, he's good. He's got stronger cards than we do. What is he? He's Earth? I think Earth was weak to wind, but I don't have wind on me. We might have to swap in some wind monsters if we lose. Well, I definitely can't play this card. Alright, we're probably gonna lose. But that's alright. We know what to swap in. We know what to swap out. And then it just yeets us back to our house. Yeah, I mean, we don't really care for any of our Blue Eyes aunties anyway. Yeah, we got thrown off the blimp entirely. We should try to put in some wind monsters to counteract all these Earths. We can try to put in a few wind monsters. We can try to put in, yeah, Harpy Lady would be good. This would be a good time for Harpy Lady. We also have to put in Crush Card. Yeah. Where is my Crush Card? There we go. Yeah, we have Obelisk. We got Obelisk like a couple cutscenes ago. To the stadium site. Look how quickly you can get back to the ring. This is how quickly you can just get to this rematch. You gotta go through the text again. Yeah, they just let you try again. There's not really any stakes other than your ante. If you lose a duel, pretty much nothing happens except you losing your ante. It's not even remotely a big deal. Okay, so that's not Earth, which means... Well, I mean, we should Heavy Storm anyway, because he's got back row. We're gonna keep Harpy Lady in the hand for a sec. Just gonna leave Harpy Lady in the bank while we fill the screen with things. You didn't play a monster! What are you doing? Are you holding all tribute monsters, perhaps? Is your whole hand level 8s? Pot of Greed, oh no. Nah, get hit with Infinite Dismissal, idiot. Is that Earth? Oh, that's an Earth monster. I've got bad news for you. Wind beats Earth in this game. The adjustment. Look at the reward. Look at the adjustment. The fruits of our labor. Raise body heat. I mean, I don't care. I have widespread down. Nah, get got. That's all we had to do. We swapped in like 2 cards. That's all we did. Yeah, we got the download. Mystical Beast Circuit was obtained. A powerful scorpion-like being that can envelop a monster on the foe's field to power itself up. The fool lost. The gods have forsaken me. Master Merrick. What's with this weather? What's happening? What is this? The god card is angry. He wasn't the rightful owner, and yet he used it. He didn't, actually. Very astute of you, Yugi. Namu. You're Merrick Ishtar! Correct! He's but another of my loyal puppets. I'd assumed his guise to get close to you. It allowed me to brainwash your friends. You. That's beyond dirty. Say what you will. The long years I had raged and cursed the world. The pain carved into my body, my very being. Could you even begin to understand? Finally, I shall obtain all the god cards, and I'll get my revenge on you and the world. The BS in this game isn't that different from modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I mean, honestly, Kia. What? Oh. Foo-foo, foo-foo-foo, ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. Look at Merrick Ishtar's expression. Let the celebrations begin. Behold a display of total destruction and terror. I will destroy everything with the god cards. His hair got spikier. How do you like that? He just lost an ally. Merrick Ishtar, what is he planning? He kicked an electrical socket.
Good.
We shall now announce the third match. Merrick versus Joey. Alright, I have a confession to make. I haven't seen that much Yu-Gi-Oh! But I love this duel. Like, the actual duel in the show. I actually really like this duel. Yeah, this duel is the best. This is like the best shit ever. Hey, finally I get my crack at the guy. That shit was whack. Just the fact that Joey almost won on the sheer... the fact that he almost won. He got blasted with, like, the strongest attack. And he is still standing there, Dragon Ball Z style. It was the dopest shit I'd ever seen. Merrick Ishtar's trapped by his own evil will. Joey, be careful of the shadow in his soul. I'll congratulate you on breaking my control, but I'm not the same as I was before. There will be no weakness for you to exploit. I'll deliver you at once to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, he passes out mid-duel. It's fucked up, because technically, Joey wins, yeah? Like, technically, Joey wins. He just, like, couldn't. For reasons. Do you think you can scare me with those threats? I'll expose you as a total fraud! Oh no, it's Ra. He's dead. Oowarg! Ha ha ha! It's the Shadow Realm! Let fear overwhelm you in the land of shadows! He's dead. He's dead now, he's just dead. Wheeler. Merrick Ishtar, what are you up to? My objective? I have no such thing. All I seek is to destroy all except myself. Fwahahaha. Meanwhile, in the hospital, you know, we're still on the ship, yeah? My question is, why does this ship have a hospital? Somehow Kaiba was prepared for this scenario where people take real damage in a card game. Wheeler. Kaiba knew people were gonna die, yeah. Can't believe this would happen to him. Merrick Ishtar, he's not getting away with this.
Predictable.
Oh my, poor Joey. There's nothing wrong with him physically, but he's in a total coma. The doctors are baffled and helpless. Everything's a death game around Kaiba. Yeah, pretty much. How could he end up like this? Jim Bob, you have to beat Merrick Ishtar. You just have to beat him. Because he lost to Merrick Ishtar in a shadow duel, Joey's soul was taken to the Shadow Realm. If he's not defeated, Joey will remain like this. I'm out of here. Hello. I heard that Joey Wheeler full name collapsed. It's Merrick Ishtar full name is Dark Power. I can't do anything to help. But Jim Bob, I'm sure you'll win. You and Yugi. Yeah, he collapsed too, you're right. Didn't you just get cooked by, like, Slifer, didn't you? It's fine. Oh, hello. Odeon, you. Who's there?
Oh my gosh!
Ah, it's you. You will suffer the same fate as Joey Wheeler. Prepare for your fall. You good? Are you good? I don't think he's good. Where are we going, Captain? We almost witnessed murder. Oh, wasn't he trying to... Was he trying to kill Odeon in his bed? Is that what was it? Is that what we just walked in on? Jesus Christ. I didn't realize.
The Bouncer.
We'll now announce the fourth match. Mr. Seto Kaiba versus My Valentine. Alright, place your bets. Another dreg. Says you. I'll show you for looking down on women. Place your bets, chat room. I'm gonna put the boot to Merrick Ishtar.
Predictable.
Wheeler, hang on. Oh no. Alright, she's dead.
Predictable.
At least she won't pass out, because it was a fakey fake, like, Kaiba duel. I'm obtaining all the god cards. I'll defeat Yugi and become the duel king. The likes of you aren't worth my time. I'm sorry. Joey, I'm sorry. Why did she pass out? That wasn't like a shadow game. That was... Okay. No, it's fine. Good. She's dead. I don't know why she's dead. His condition hasn't changed. It's the power of the shadows. Joey, I'm sorry. I couldn't win. Jim Bob, Yugi, you have to beat him. Please, you have to beat Merrick Ishtar. Card games are very serious. Yeah, you're right. This leaves just you and me, Jim Bob. And Seto Kaiba and Merrick Ishtar. Whoever we end up playing, it won't be easy. But we have to believe in ourselves. And battle through to the end, whatever happens. That's what we promised, all three of us. I hope you don't have to play Yugi next. If the two of you were to meet, there's no justice in the world. Merrick Ishtar, he's horrible! He hates everything, absolutely. You have to put an end to this soon. We'll be reaching the final duel stage soon. We'll be there in 10 minutes. Wow, that was a fast 10 minutes. What are these ruins? Yeah, I think the Shadow Realm is like fake 4Kids shit. I don't recall. What is that tower? Ha ha ha! Step down, duelists! Welcome to Kaiba Corp Island! This island was built by my stepfather many years ago. It was once used by an arms manufacturer. On this abandoned land, atop the duel tower, I'll win the title of Duel King. And when I do, I'll surpass my stepfather. We're walking in one at a time again. The duel tower stands among rubble. A fitting tomb marker for your sort. Welcome to Duel Tower. We shall now proceed with the semi-finals of the Battle City Tournament. Out of the 4 remaining duelists, only those 2 winning their respective matches in this tower will move on to the final duel atop the tower. Now let us begin! Announcing the first matchup, Yugi versus Jim Bob. Ah, shit. This bracket's rigged. Let's duel fair and square, Jim Bob. Bracket's rigged. Rigged bracket. Who rigged this bracket? Damn it. One of us has to go on and bring down Merrick Ishtar. For the sake of the souls taken by Merrick. For the sake of our friends. Give it your all, Jim Bob. Yeah, can we reseed the bracket? Can we get a referee out here? Can we... I don't know about these brackets. We gotta beat plot armor? It's okay. I know how to beat plot armor. It's by throwing frogs at it. Okay, so this is a dark field. Let me just get you off the screen. Let me get that face down out of here. Pot of greed. Invisible wire. Giant rat. We're off to a good start. No, my Heart of the Cards is stronger than Yugi's. Spellbinding Circle. So that's gonna lower Giant Rat by 500. Yeah, he's down to 900. Well, I just never get to summon a God card. I mean, we haven't even seen him yet. That's alright, we don't need God cards. All we need is widespread ruin. You want to know how to beat this game? Have a lot of trap cards. It'll solve the problem for you.
This revised fanfiction sucks. My losing to Kaiba, Kaiba losing to Jimbob, Joey getting OTK'd by Marek. Everything stinks. Except Frog the Jam.
Thank you, Dr. Steve. You're right. Frog the Jam is the one true hero. Thank you for the 100 Frog the Jams. I can't believe Yugi... Yeah, he bricked! He didn't even have a monster to play on that last turn. Duel victory. Hey, we got the other Dark Magician. Wait a minute, that's the green one. Where's the one I'm familiar with? Where's the, like, normal... Oh, it's not even in this game? Alright, fair enough. The red one's the hotter one. Arcana's got the best Dark Magician. I have to agree with you. You're strong enough to beat Marek Ishtar. Take this God card. Use it to defeat Marek Ishtar. We got Slifer. I'm gonna put it in my deck. I'm gonna put Slifer in. We're gonna have 2 God cards. Announcing the second semi-final matchup. Marek Ishtar versus Seto Kaiba. Nah, it's gonna be easy. Kaiba's got this. I've been waiting for this. I will get the God cards. Just watch me. Marek Ishtar, let me prepare a stage worthy of us. Activate the solid vision system. Virtual stage. Oh, hello. This is a duel with a God card at stake. The stage should be the Duelist Coliseum.
Oh my gosh!
This is cool, big brother. Cute. Amusement for children. Marek Ishtar, your God card might be special, but it'll fall to my blue eyes white dragon.
The bouncer.
Foo, foo, foo. Let's see you do it. But the God card will maroon you in the Shadow Realm, where your empty bravado will be meaningless. Quiet! I'll take you out. Count on it. And I will become the Duel King. Oh shit, he's good. Never mind, he's dead. Nice try, Kaiba. He thought he had a plan. So much for your big talk. You too shall suffer in the Shadow Realm. He tried it. He had a plan. It didn't work so well. He's just dead. He's just dead now. The final duel! Jim Bob versus Marek Ishtar. Hold that thought. I have to put in Slifer. Let's pull something out. Do. Ba. Bean Soldier? Well, let's see if we have room for Bean Soldier.
Oh yeah.
We probably have room for Bean Soldier. I can stick a bean in there. Hold on. Where's my bean? Where's my bean boy? There you are.
Let's go.
Marek's bullshit? Nah, check this out. We're about to roast him. A dragon that can power up based on the cards in the hand. For every card in the player's hand, power is upped by 3 levels. If I am reading that correctly, that means 1,500 attack per card. Which, that's ridiculous. That means if you have a full hand, that's, what, 11,500? Oh my god. Oh my god!
Predictable.
Big brother, he won't wake up. Jim Bob, if it means waking up my brother, I would do anything. I'm begging you. That Marek Ishtar, take him down. Jim Bob, you have to beat him. Please save Joey. left the room. If Merrick Ishtar were to get all the god cards, everything will end. Jim Bob, I believe in you. We have to go back together, all of us.
Let's go.
Back to Yugi's toy shop. We have to. Jim Bob, this is it. Are you ready for this? Gotta be a man. Gotta lay it on the line. Show him who's the man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show him who's the man. About to get his ass. The end has finally arrived. In the world of Tomb Keepers, I grew in the Shadow Realm. It was darkness of eternity from which none escapes. My former self feared, loathed that darkness, but no longer. Darkness is my true love. And so the world shall be turned to darkness. All life shall experience the despair I tasted. When you fall and the Egyptian god cards become mine, this world shall be no longer. Fwaha-ha-ha-ha-ha. Let the shadow duel begin! Yeah, he's very handsome, isn't he? I'm gonna give you my shittiest ante of all time. I'm gonna ante up my Dark Plant. This is a low-level ante card, is that okay? Yeah, I'm gonna give him garbage. If you beat me, what, you think you're getting a god card? Nah, you're getting Dark Plant if you win. That's all you get, sorry. It's the only extra card I got. Oh, wow, that's a good card. What did he just play? 1600. Executor Makira. Ain't this card banned as fuck? Isn't this card, like, ultra banned? Oh, it's legal again. Cool. I didn't realize. That's cool. I don't know if I want a Heavy Storm yet. I kind of want to see what he's going to do. Oh, he had two of them, I see. Alright, now we'll Heavy Storm. Although he might just play something... If Bean Soldier survives, we can Tribute, but he might not survive. Oh shit, we're in, gamers! Get my Uchioni on the board! Cool. Let me Feather Duster that back row, just in case it's something awful. You should not have let me summon this, Merrick. Oh, it's over for you, motherfucker. That's it. I'm not going to attack. Just in case this is, like, widespread? If this is widespread, I'll attack it with Doron. I'll wait. I don't want to risk it. Let's see what his trap is. Okay, it's nothing too dangerous. Oh shit, we got him. He bricked. He bricked again. He doesn't have anything. Look how shitty his hand. Look how shitty his deck is. I can't believe he bricked twice. The opponent is out of life points. He just didn't have anything. He just never drew a good card.
Predictable.
About 500,000 domino was obtained.
Good.
That's all we did to win, is we just played one good card. The god card lost? Why? How? They knew I was streaming. He just bricked twice. That's all he did. I don't know if that's, like, absurdly good luck. I don't know if we just had, like, crazy good luck or what, but... Hey, we got Ra! I mean, it must have been really good luck. Presumably, he's supposed to have good cards. He just didn't.
What is this Kingdom Hearts?
It's very Kingdom Hearts, yeah. The evil in Merrick Ishtar's dissipated. Jim Bob, you did it! That's it, Jim Bob. I'm glad it's over. Alright, I guess we beat the game. That's very not climactic, that Merrick duel. He just bricked twice, and then he died. Joey! We did it. You really awake, Wheeler? What? What's wrong with you crying like that? You idiot! We were all freaked out and worried about you. You lost that shadow duel and you wouldn't wake up. Sob. I choose to believe he said the word sob instead of actually sobbing. Oh, that's what it was. I lost to Merrick. So who won it all? Jim Bob. He won the final duel against Merrick Ishtar. Oh yeah, way to go, Jim Bob. You must be back to normal to shout like that, Joey. Sure thing. I'm back as great as ever. No, I haven't played Duelists of the Roses on stream yet. Next time we play a Yu-Gi-Oh game, we can probably play that one. We'll be reaching Domino soon. Get ready for disembarking. Duelists of the Roses can probably be beaten in one stream. Yeah, it ain't that long. How do you like that? Big attitude, woo! We might need to, yeah. I almost forgot. I had this to say. My big brother woke up. Thanks, Jim Bob. Took 2 sessions, one was super long. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, we could probably get it done in 2 streams. You've done admirably, Jim Bob. Thanks to you, Merrick Ishtar has been thwarted from bringing his cruel design to fruition. Now, may I ask for the return of the God cards? Absolutely not, bitch! Those are mine! The God cards must be sealed away, this time forever, so that this crisis is never again repeated. Now may I ask for the return of the God cards? Bitch, you heard what I said. God damn it. Alright, fair enough. Thank you. I'm grateful for all that you've done. The evil has departed from my brother's soul. We owe it all to your selfless sacrifice.
So like, in my OC, like, my character fights Marek, and like, he gets bricked, and like, everyone loves me forever, and like, the God cards are useless to my Frog Jam.
Thank you, the Ultimo. You know, come to think of it, we had pretty good luck in Forbidden Memories as well. Like, when we played Forbidden Memories, we didn't have to try the final... like, the final 7 duels. We didn't really have to try that many times. Like, we had decently good luck. Your courage and your friendship, they shattered the evil from the Shadow Realm. Yeah, we never even used any of the God cards, because we never drew them when we put them in. We'll never again, or we shall never again appear before you. We put in those God cards, and then the game never gave them to us. We never drew them. Thank you, Jim Bob. Yeah, somehow Forbidden Memories went okay. Like, we didn't have the worst luck there. Hey, thanks, really. You saved me, Jim, Bob, and Yugi. Don't worry about it. We made it because we all worked hard together. Yeah, that's true. In spite of everything, it was great. I had fun competing with everyone. Yeah, me too. Even the worst villains don't stand a chance. Not when we get involved. Ah, that's going too far, Mr. Joey Wheeler. Aren't the God cards kind of trash in the real game? I think so. I think they're not that great in actual Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah. Anyway, the tournament's over now. So it's back to boring old school again. But we can get together and play anytime. We should duel then, like we always do. Right, Joey and Jim Bob? Yeah, sure enough. We can always play. It's not all ending today. Okay, see you at school. Nah, I ain't going to school. I've done my time. I can't go back. Yeah, alright. See you. No, I'm done with school. I'm never going back. Ra's actually the worst one. Yeah, I heard that. Like, of the actual, like TCG God cards, I've heard that none of them are particularly good. Which is really interesting that there's this much, like, there's this much mystique about them. There's all this lore, all these episodes focused on them, and then they're just, like, not that great. It's really funny. So we did it. We beat Sacred Cards. We did it in one sitting. I'm alright with that. That run went pretty well. Even though we never drew the God cards. Turned out we didn't really need them. What you really need to do well in this game is you need cards that can summon twice at once. You want Toadmaster, Doron, Revival Jam, that sort of thing. Having a lot of traps is really helpful. Having at least one good tribute. Preferably that only requires a single tribute. Yeah, the frog meta. The Hourglass is, that's a good-ass card. I didn't even realize how good that one was. There are some very, very good cards in this game, and they don't really even they don't have that much attack. They don't even need that much attack. The meta in this game is not attack points. The meta in this game is just having removal, Dark Hole, Heavy Storm. What is the Reshift game cover story-wise? I guess we'll have to find out. And the words "the end" are cut off. It doesn't even display the end correctly. We can only see the bottom half of those words. That's probably fine. It doesn't even display the end correctly. ILLE. Very good. And then I think we're stuck. I think we're stuck here. Yeah, they don't let you, like, progress past this point. Which means you never get to use Ra, and you never get to spend all that money. You're given the Winged Dragon of Ra for beating the final duel. And then before you get to use it, it's taken away. You never actually get to use it unless you cheat. And you never get to spend that $500,000 domino that Merrick gives you for winning. You're just stuck here on this screen. Oh well. But yeah, that's Sacred Cards. I think next time we play a Yu-Gi-Oh game on stream, it'll probably be Duelist of the Roses. I think that game is really interesting in how it's played and the things that are good about it. We might get cooked. That game is kind of ruthless, but I think that'll be the next Yu-Gi-Oh game we do whenever the next time for a Yu-Gi-Oh stream is. I don't know when that'll be, but that's all I've got for you today. Thank you so much, everybody who stuck around for this one. Thank you, everyone who hosted and raided and subscribed and threw bits at me, all that good shit.
Thank you.
We don't play Yu-Gi-Oh that frequently. I'd like to throw in more.
Thank you.
I'd like to throw in more Yu-Gi-Oh streams because I like Yu-Gi-Oh a lot, but we'll see how it goes. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, oh shit. I know who's playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. My boy, ZY, whoop, raid, ZYZX underscore, yes. He's playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. My friend, my good friend Gerald, my boy Garance. Throw scoots at him. Just absolutely drown his chat room in Dino scoots. Or if you don't have those, drown his chat room in rack attacks.
Thank you.
And I'll see you all on Monday with other things. I'm not sure what. I'll figure it out. But thanks for watching, everyone. Until then, bye!